welcome to another stream. That autofocus is really annoying. Okay, hold up, wait, no, just wait. Manual focus, okay. Oh, hey. Okay, hi. Welcome to me doing another stream. That's gonna be very short because I am incredibly tired from waking up and talking about feelings with Dr. K. But, let me just open up, the chat to make sure that I even set it up correctly, so that would be nice. Yeah, today I had to wake up at like 9 a.m. to talk with Dr. K, and regularly I wake up at like 3 p.m., so I'm a little tired, but figured I'd do like a little late night stream meme because, fucking why not? Let me just reload Twitch chat. Can't see anything. Anyway, because we are getting to the end of the Drill Chan project, I like to do a thing where I start on like the next project because it takes like time to work out, right? So the next thing I want to do is probably put like a camera and start using the surgery robot again, right? But I'm gonna need to 3D print a brand new plate of this, so we need to start 3D modeling and then printing everything. So let me go to Twitch TV really quick. Dashboard, okay, all right. Oh, cool, I can see you guys. All right, that's much better. Okay, sick. All right, I'm glad I wasn't just talking to fucking the ether for 2 minutes there. But what I want to do is, let's get started modeling on some stuff. I want to do 3D modeling to mount, like, here, let me show you guys what I mean. Okay. So what I mean is, let me take the camera. Oh, also, I kind of cleaned up, the garage a little bit, which is nice and epic. I'm going to use that little thing as like a stream deck, which is going to be kind of fucking cool and epic. But here is the thing I'm talking about. So what I want to do, this is a surgery robot, right? Okay. Yes, there. God, this wireless shit is so nice. Okay. Surgery robot, yes? This is like a big 3D gantry that moves, in kind of 3 dimensions, you got your up and down for up and down, and your left and right, and your forward and back on like a nice strong double motor setup. What I want to do is, fucking bear with me, is mount like a camera, right? Mount a camera to this plate so you can like see what I'm doing on the table and control it with the surgery robot, so I didn't spend 2 months of my life building a massive CNC gantry for fucking nothing, which is kind of what it feels like at present. So, but why are we doing this? It's because we need to 3D print a brand new plate for this. Wow, that is awful lighting. But the reason we're starting now is because we're about to finish up the Drill Chan meme. We have some programming left to do, which I'm gonna probably get around to a little bit tonight. Just get it started, get it kicked off. But we're gonna need to 3D print a new one of these guys because I cannot mount the camera on this thing. This is like a big bulky camera, and this thing it needs like a little bit more headroom on it. It needs a little bit more. The problem is, I will show you. Ah, bastard. Okay, the problem is with the cum gantry system, right? Is there's not a lot of real estate back here. See, this is the back of the cum, correct? So we're using, oh, you guys cannot see. Oh, shit, can you? Okay, that's a better stereoscopic kind of view. So in here are like roller bearings, which are really nice, and it's driven by this belt system. But this plate I built was built, hold a knife, and we're not holding a knife anymore. We're holding a, big old, like, I don't know how many pounds this camera is, maybe like 3 pounds, maybe. I don't know what like a 1 pound is but it's, you know, it's significantly heavier than a knife. So putting this on here is kind of a pain. We need to fit, you know, like a screw through there. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking we actually just extend the bottom of the plate a little bit more and have it attached like that so that it can, you know, move around the table in all manner of ways. You know, camera go here, camera go over and looks at exactly what I'm doing on the table, so I don't have to, like, every single time I'm doing stuff on the table and I want to fucking move it, I don't have to, you know, go like this like a jackass with the wireless camera, right? I can just use software or some nice little hardware thing to move the camera that is fixed to this massive CNC gantry that, you know, flows across the entire table. And hopefully, you know, you guys get a top-down view, a perfect top-down view of anything that I'm doing on the table. You know, should look, you know, something like, okay, you know, I'd use a different lens, but, you know, it's, you know, move over the table really fast, go up and down, do that kind of stuff. And I need to just start 3D modeling the plate because we're going to need to 3D print the plate. And that's going to take a long-ass time because it'll be like, I don't know, this took a while. We actually don't have to redo too much. I'm glad I did this in like a kind of a modular system where you see these two guys here are the things that hold the roller bearings, right? And then those actually attach to like the front plate, which held the knife on the surgery robot. So I don't have to redo these. I just have to redo this. So, yeah. Echo? Oh boy. Okay. Are you lying to me? Stream unmute on PC. Wait, do I have a stream on the PC? Wait, no. No, that would be foolish. I don't have it. Oh, it's on my upstairs PC, I think. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Just give me a second, guys. Up the stairs again. Yep, yeah, I love climbing stairs. It's my favorite fucking pastime, is climbing stairs. Okay. All right, okay.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Get back to the garage. See you guys in a second. Back downstairs. There's nothing more fun than this. Nothing more fun than running around the house. 11 p.m. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Is it fixed? I will be very angry if it's not fixed. Anyway, I have kind of said what needs to happen. We understand. I think this just needs to be like a little bit larger, the plate, because the plate can actually extend as far as it wants past the bottom. It's not hitting on the, like this, the plate itself. So it can extend pretty far. Maybe measure it out. Let me measure it out. Sure. Okay. I literally want, okay, so this current one is exactly 10 centimeters. I would say we want like 15 centimeters with like maybe like a little chamfered edge, like chamfered edges that come in. Something like that. Maybe something like that, yeah. So literally 15 centimeters more from the bottom. And then, yeah, I have to model that, get that printing on the 3D printer. Then, All that, get a print on 3D printer. Oh, get the surgery robot working again, since I haven't turned it on since the fucking video. So who knows what the state of that is. Other than that, should be pretty easy. Oh, write a bunch of custom software for it. What's the goal here? To use this big gantry that I built for the surgery robot to move a camera around so that you guys can see what I'm doing from a top-down view that can be changed at any time, and I don't have to run around like a jackass constantly moving the camera angle, right? It just kind of fucking does it, you know, mechanically, which is badass. It's like those Mark Ass Brownlee video robots, you know, except much worse because it is far more unstable. It's like that. The back looks broken, like this. It's like I think it was designed like that, where it's like it slides in and gets stuck, so it like can slide in. Yeah, very unstable. Yeah, it's gonna be a bumpy ride for the camera. Also, like I could improve it, maybe. But I mean, I think this is all right. It shouldn't be that bad. Video, like, it'll be fine. And then yeah, have to 3D print it, which is being taken up right now by. I'm printing more 2040 like angle brace things I designed. It's these guys. I'm printing more of those because Lily wants help building something, and it's probably going to involve some braces. So those are nice. I made those myself, which is fucking cool. It attaches this like 2020 piece of aluminum at an 45-degree angle to a 2040 piece of aluminum, which keeps it stable. You know, half. It's just a brace. But yeah, it's getting used right now for that. And then when that's done, by then, hopefully we've modeled the plate, and we'll be good to go on that. Okay. Let me go over here. Let me read this. What program do you use to write your code? Is there something that's better? I use VS Code. I'm not a big fan of PyCharm. It's just like a full-ass IDE. I like just a little editor. What have I done since then? Oh, I re-leveled the laser cutter, which sounds like nerd shit, because it is, but now the laser cutter is sick. And I don't have to mess with any like leveling issues. It just fucking prints and it laser cuts just constantly at the right height. So I redid this bed level here, like cutting pieces of aluminum and then like threading them and making them the right height because there were no screws the right size. I can do maybe a quick laser cutter meme. I've been wanting to mess with it again since I figured out. Oh yeah, I cut a little secret kind of image there out of wood, so that was cool. Yeah. Yeah, you can cut it again. Yeah, I kind of want to cut something because it took me like a full afternoon to re-level the bed. So, yeah, and that is the only thing I've cut since then. So, maybe let me laser cut something. Okay. Okay, let me switch over to this scene. Perfect. Okay, don't worry about that. We'll create a new. Let me just show you guys how fast the laser cutter works now. Maybe do like a little rasterization on like some anodized aluminum. I think this. Wait, where's the custom size I had? Recent. Shit. I had a custom size for. this like cool like business card size is a piece of aluminum, but it's anodized, so it's kind of like paint, but not. And you can laser cut through this. So this is 8.5 centimeters by like 8.5 by 5.5 centimeters. So 8.5 by 5.5 centimeters. That's roughly the size of like this little shitty card, right? So if I want to do something like, I don't know, what do you want to type, chat? Let me just do some text really quick to show you that it works well. Because I'm very proud of the leveling process. Boomer card, boomer code. Right, come on it, okay? Big highlighted message, I like that. So if we go to, I like a little impact font, let's write, come. Oh, nope. Come, much better. All lowercase, I think. Yeah, it has just more pizzazz when it's all lowercase. Move to like a 72-point font. Put it right there in the middle there. And you want to make sure that when you're etching this stuff, it's RGB black for a raster engrave. I think, yeah. For a raster engrave, you want to be, you don't want to be in CMYK, the fucking communist color space. You want to be in good old American RGB color space, which is, okay, edit colors, convert to RGB, which is completely grayed out. That is color settings, custom, no. Okay, no, you want to be in RGB, it's RGB. I have a solution to this. It's where I control C and then make a completely new thing, except I'm smart enough to change it to RGB color in the beginning. And then I control V, and that's it. You want to turn all of these down, all the way down with a RGB black for a raster engrave, or else it will not figure out that it's RGB black. If you guys are, I will read off subs after and like donations and all. We're kind of, I can't see it very well here. Set that to like 100-point font. Pull it in the middle. I think, yeah, that should do it. And then we go to export. Let me export as .svg. So then if we go here, Inkscape. For some reason, when I open with Inkscape, it like sometimes has issues. So I'm just gonna take that, drag and drop it, hit OK. I'm gonna resize that to its original size, which was, I think, what was it, 8.5, so 85 by, wait, how big is it in Illustrator? Okay, it's kind of smaller here. It's more like okay, 63 by 40, 63 by that. No, let me get a rectangle around it. This is smarter. If you put a rectangle around it, then it'll take the whole of the image. Okay, not what I wanted. Turn the fill off, turn the stroke to something like red, big red. Cool, red. Okay, cancel that, B, and now we can go to our export as, and then we'll replace come, say okay, and then in here, I'm gonna close Inkscape, open, drag and drop, and okay, perfect. Now we can change it to the width of 85 millimeters by 55 millimeters. And then Control-Shift-R to size it properly. And then we save it in laser. We're gonna save overcome. This is, like, you might be wondering, Michael, this is a lot of fucking steps. It's because the K40 laser cutter doesn't have like a good driver board. It has a really shit, like, strange Chinese K40 driver board, which makes you go through a shit ton of steps. You can't use like light burn on it. So I have to be like a troglodyte in the caves banging on rocks to make SVG files the right size. And then I can, let me open K40 Whisperer. And I will load up my design file, which is called Come. And you'll notice it's about the size of this little anodized card. And if we move back over to, let me turn the laser cutter on, actually. So, laser goggles. Brrr. Put the hose outside. That on. That's on. Okay. And then I'm gonna move back over here. Perfect. All right. A little card. Sometimes the air compressor will move the card around, like, because it's so thin and light. So I like to take a little bit of tape and just tape it down. Tape it down over that little pin there, and yeah. Now, these are great for making, like, presents for your relatives, for your friends, for your family. Really, anyone who appreciates art and technology can benefit. So, if I come back to, I'm going to come back to K40. You guys can't see this because it's boring. She starts to move. Cool. Wow, that's nice. If I move it down a little bit, I want to line it up with the upper left of the card. Something like that. That is very close. A little more down. Yeah, that's fucking good enough. I don't really care that much. Just want to show you guys this because it's sick. Close it up. Turn the laser cutter on, or the laser switch on. Okay. Okay. And then if I go to K40 Whisperer and I hit raster engrave and it's all on, it should start. It's so much more. So with it focused, it can like raster engrave right in anodized aluminum. It's badass. Have fun getting blinded at home. It's anodized aluminum, so you know. My eyes would. I'm joking, you guys. You know, some people think that you can go blind off of seeing a laser through an LCD screen. If that's you, that's okay. Now you know that that's not a real thing. So yeah, it's pretty fast. I did it because, like, unlike the 3D printer, you can like actually start laser cutting something on stream and then like have it be done on stream because the 3D printer takes fucking forever and a day to do its thing. So I'm gonna come over to here and like actually start reading shit out. Doing the robot projects, you post them on your YouTube channel. Do you enjoy making them, or do you do it just for content? I do enjoy making them. I'm trying to keep it so I enjoy making them. So Twitch is actually really helpful for that because it's like if I get bored of doing YouTube, I just do Twitch, and then when I get bored of doing Twitch, I just do YouTube. It's pretty nice, like, balance. Thank you, Zombie201, Jack333, L Slow Chi, Vision, Magic Spawn, Both True Savage, Nerdy Gamer with Numbers, Zantry, Jughead93, Dumarches 2016, OK Schwat, Mr. Viv, the Colosso 336 is better than something 27. Thank you for the sub. Hispanic Productions, thank you for the sub. Sketch Blitz, Detriment 111, Ace Lil, Sleepy Runny, thank you for the subs. Generic main, thank you for the sub. Golden donated, I'm a CS major with Java and C# experience. What do you recommend for resources wise for getting started with robotics? Just get a cheap Chinese Arduino from Amazon and you're fucking good to go. And just look up tutorials on YouTube. Literally just do whatever's. Hey Michael, hope you're doing well. Want to let you know that I made a YouTube VOD channel for your streams and it's growing fast. I expect you to want to reach out, Discord, talk about details. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you reaching out. I will actually definitely reach out to you about that. Thank you, Ashes to Ashes, for the one. I can count to 6 gear. No, like 10 gift subs. No, 12, 20. I'm gonna say 15 gifts. Thank you. Let me fucking read chat for once. Come. So it's almost done. You can see the little. So, oh, you know what? Let me show you guys these cards. Actually, they're badass. So, they're little anodized aluminum blanks, and it's like a little bendy piece of aluminum that's been anodized. And where's a knife? Okay, so if you, it's anodized, so underneath is aluminum. So if I scratch it off, you know, there's, okay, you can't really see that. You can see, you know, bits of aluminum underneath. So what we're doing is using the laser to vaporize the anodized black part on the outside away to just expose the aluminum inside, and it looks like writing, and it's sick. I think it looks really, really nice. And there's all manner of different like colors of cards. It's not useful for many things except for labeling, blasting the anodized aluminum off, but obviously you can use it for like laser cutting and all that stuff. Dope. Where'd you get them? Just off of Amazon. They're called anodized aluminum blanks. I think they're mainly used for business cards because they're about a credit card size, so you can do whatever's with them. They're really nice. I use them to label lilies, the picture that's in my room. If you guys haven't seen that, actually, I don't know how to show you. It's on Instagram, and I forgot my phone. How much did that laser printer cost? Literally, like, let me look it up on Amazon. Let me give you a real good answer. K40 laser. Like a reasonable, like $300, $400. Extremely cheap for a laser cutter, and that's because it came in the box extremely dangerous and very badly focused and leveled, and really dangerous. I might have said that, but it was very dangerous. I can't reiterate that enough. The mirrors were all like out of alignment. Yeah, I know, it's only $400. You know what? It's fucking 40-watt CO2 laser. It's like a hobo holding a hand grenade or like a rocket launcher. It's like such a piece of shit like thing, but it has like so much power behind it with a 40-watt CO2 laser. It's disgusting. It shouldn't be this powerful, but it is. And you can buy it for relatively cheap, you know, for a laser cutter. So if you'll notice you guys can kind of see so that drag chain, so that black thing following, like the chain like thing, I had to put that in. The tube coming out of it, which is compressed air, and the camera turned off. Yeah, someday it'll come back. Come on, buddy. All right. Oh, sick, it finished. Right. So turn off. Nice. This thing I had to put in, this is like a laser cutting head that allows for the airflow to come in. So the reason you shoot compressed air is to keep whatever you're cutting from catching on fire. Then I had to put a bunch of shit in. Like this duct fan is mine to get all the smoke out from the back. There's like a chiller and an air compressor. The chiller is to keep the laser tube cold. So, okay. All right. The card actually bent a little bit because of the heat from the cutter. Put it here and take those bits off of it. Damn it! It actually got kind of kind of cooked. So you do like that, and then take like a little rag and like some acetone or alcohol. Ah, fuck. I don't like the smell of acetone, so a little bit of like alcohol on a little splooge rag, and you like kind of boop. All right, and then you can wipe it over the thing, and like fucking magic. Look at that, you got your business card. You have your business card. You can give that to anyone. You can hand these out at work. You can hand these out at conventions. You can put it fucking anywhere. Isn't that nice? It's like, it's really pretty. The little aluminum shine coming off of it. Yeah, you can cut wood on that thing too. It's really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that like right over there. That's for later use. Oh yeah, I can turn the laser cutter off. That belongs off. Just, oh, okay. Pull the hose in. Got it. Now, okay, cum card done. Just wanted to show you guys the laser cutter table leveled. Very nice. I'm gonna hide that in maybe someone's room. I like that. Anyway, oh, you missed 35 minutes? Good shit, because I haven't done anything productive. I just made this card that says cum on it. So now, I guess we'll do the actual thing. Let me go start 3D modeling the plate for the surgery robot, which is going to become a camera robot, if I have anything to say about it. So, what do I have to do? Oh, take laser goggles off. Then, oh, run upstairs. That's right. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, we're leaving here. We're leaving this room and going upstairs now. Okay, I will be, upstairs. Turn this on, focus back on. Okay, all right, I'm gonna take a tour of my house, Chad. I hope the HDMI signal doesn't give out, because it's wireless HDMI. So let me just run up the stairs. Okay, all right. Okay, and let me guess, this is, yeah, it's fucking black. Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. You can hear me, right? That's all that matters. That's the only thing that's important. Is that you can hear me. Okay, let me put this here. Oh, well, that might have broke. That's fine. And put this here, and then after that, I put this, plug this into here, and then we are fucking.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wrong mic. Okay.
What if I want to have
Much
sex
fucking.
before I
Okay.
get
All right.
Well,
Okay,
I guess
all right.
you just have to be prepared to
Turn
die.
this little mic meme off, and you guys should be able to hear me now. Okay. So,
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess
like I was
you just
saying,
have to be
we want to do some 3D modeling. A little recap. We want to 3D model a plate for the surgery robot to turn it into the overhead camera robot, because that would be kind of badass to like move around. And I want to start doing that right now because 3D printing takes a minute, so it will, it's going to take a second. And then we can do drill chan stuff. So let me, calipers. Oh, fuck it. Let me just put on some headphones, chill out, drink a shit ton of coffee. Volume up, please.
Well, I guess
My
you just
gosh.
have to be prepared to
Got
die.
it. Yo, that vine is so fucking funny.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Let me show you guys this vine. Want to sex before I get there. Take a look at this. Take a look at this good old meme.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What the fuck? Dude, Vine was an absolute treasure. I know that's not like from Vine, someone clipped it on Vine, but what an absolute fucking treasure. Alright, so I don't think I've actually done any 3D modeling memes. Thank you, Angry Cook Beef, for the sub. Do you think a 3D metal printer will ever be worth it? I don't know. Like, I doubt. I've seen, like, kind of makeshift 3D metal printers where, like the working principle of them now is, like, they 3D print metal dust, like iron dust, into, like, a piece of sand or whatever, and you have to forge and heat it afterwards. I feel like you just use, like, a CNC machine instead. Thank you, Angry Cook Beef, for the Prime sub. Chop Smart for the gifted sub. Sneaky03 for the sub. It's Groovy Baby. Continent Jai Bashtu Hunt the Zone TV. Commitment Zero. Fuck. Gawkin OG. Fuck. Master Slacks. Kevin with numbers behind it. Valpyr. Thank you for the subs. Now, we haven't ever done this before, but nice. Be prepared to die. We have never done 3D modeling on this stream before, but here we go. I use Fusion 360. I am not very good at it. I am a hobbyist at best. So this is where I 3D model all my stuff to be 3D printed. You can look at stuff from, like, last projects, like old projects. It saves it in the cloud, which is not really that useful, but it's more like, it's cool to, like, go back and look at your old projects. So this is what's printing on the 3D printer right now. You guys saw? It's 45-degree brace, left, right, 45-degree brace. This is kind of boring. This, what did I make this for? Oh, I ripped out the guts of a drone. And just the camera. I just wanted the camera. From the, I did a video where I had, like, a drone swarm and a shit ton of leftover drones. So I wanted, like a camera box, just to get something out of them. I think this is from the camera, the taser box that had the camera in it, where I did like a camera that tases people's legs when you start taking a picture, so they become shorter than I am for the picture. This is for the surgery robot. This thing is a fucking pain in the ass. This is, look, some shit. I think this is the full, like.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, this is like the whole ass cum unit. Well, I guess you have to be prepared to die. And I kind of fucked it up at some point. Oh. Yeah, I fucked it up at some point, doing like a video or something. Doing in the video. If I just hide all of these, you can see. Dude, oh yeah, this is not like how you're supposed to do things. Why is it so gross? Fuck. I didn't end up using like a bunch of this stuff. But yeah, this was the frame. I don't know what this is at all. Could you just go away? Back carriage. This is the cum, as we know it today from the surgery robot. A lot of it is like, should I add it in after for the like post for the video? Let me get rid of all of the annoying bits. A lot of this I never really used. Yeah, and here's no. Oh yeah. This is on like the X and Y. Anyway, that's boring. Oh, thank you, NDS3AR, for the 5 gifted subs, and appreciate it. And Beatbox309 for Meet 01. Phantom Bourbon for the subs, appreciate it. Have you thought about making a 3-axis or more CNC machine even better? A 5-axis CNC machine? There's a guy called This Old Tony on YouTube. I do watch a lot of This Old Tony. A lot of the reason I built the surgery robot was because I was watching a shit ton of CNC content on YouTube. Oh, holy shit. Thank you. Morenstein. Morristein. 121 for the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, Ben. Or ma'am. There's a guy named Marco Reps who's on YouTube, and he's like this fucking like insane CNC like electromechanics guy. What is it? Not electromechanics. It's like there's a certain field where it's like electronics, programming, robotics, all of that shit. It's I don't know, but he's insane, and he does mechatronics. Yeah, mechatronics. And he does like the most insane CNC content you've ever fucking seen. It's so entertaining. He's got very dry German humor, which is awesome. Yeah, I watch him, This Old Tony, a lot of that stuff. So, what was I fucking doing? Pasta Man donated, $99, thank you. About 10 cents per laugh. Well, thanks, dude, appreciate it. Or girl. I don't discriminate shit. Anyway. Oh, dude, I have, like, stuff from old videos. I remember making this thing, which was, like, the fastest shitterton thing I've ever made. It just dumped water on itself. Pasta Man 99 for $99. Thank you. But let's get started on a new project. I guess you'll just have to be prepared to die. So, disclaimer, so anyone in chat who knows Fusion 360 is probably going to be mad because I'm not very good at it. But that's the risk you take. Actually, we don't need to do a new thing. We just need to edit the old plate that we designed for the robot. Thank you, Lil Ganja Official, for this up. I think it's this one. And it's this plate. So I know organization bad. I never learned how to use Fusion 360 like professionally, right? So just fucking bear with it. This is the plate on the cum, the main plate that holds the knife. What is Fusion 360? Fusion 360 is modeling software. It's 3D modeling software. Engineering focused 3D modeling software. It's a cheap alternative to SolidWorks. More accessible alternative to SolidWorks. Read that. Thank you, Lofus44 for the $22. Weird and good to see you without the usual energy of YouTube videos you make. Yeah, I'm fucking tired today. Okay. And the warm meats, the $10 donut. You could attach the cum card to the cum. Oh, true. Oh, that's just a fucking label for the cum. Perfect. We'll put it on there after. So this is... Let me open the video to show you guys. To die. Surgery robot. Let me find it. Shut up, stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Shut up. Let me just get a shot of the cum. Okay, all of that is too fast. Stop talking. Okay, this is this. So this 3D model was 3D printed out, and it turned into that little guy there. That guy that holds the knife, and it's like the main plate that gets moved up and down on the cum, the little utility mechanism. So we're looking to extend the bottom of it by a little bit and have like a whole something to just support the weight of like a real DSLR camera. So let me come back to Fusion. We don't need to do that much work. We literally just need to like extrude this out by a bit. So I think it's capture position. I don't know Fusion 360 very well. This whole thing is like 10 centimeters, so I think we want 5 more centimeters that way. And then, I don't know, I think I want to make it thicker, actually. Like, how does the back of it look? I'm literally just looking in the video I made. What does the back of it look like? Okay, so those screws, you can't see it very well, but these are bolted on, so those can be any size. And also I can cut custom screws, so I can make it like thicker because the camera's gonna bear like, camera is significant weight, right? So, camera is significant weight. So, what is this? The length between these two guys is 10 millimeters. That's pretty strong if you're printing in, like, PETG. I'm just, like, you know, worried for good reason about it. I will delete that. And maybe have, like, better support. Okay. I think we maybe make this, like, 5 millimeters thicker. I'm gonna hit E. I'm gonna hit 5. Michael, that's not the way you do it. Man, I don't fucking care. Those can actually stay the same, because they're, you can get the whole screw through the plate. And we can keep the same length screws actually, so that's fine. Your content, man. Have you ever tried using Maya? Yeah, I have tried using Maya a long time ago. It's I think it's more for artistry stuff, like animation for movies, so not really my thing. Swickles, thank you for the prime sub. Accumation, thank you for the prime sub. 7 kilos, thank you also for the prime sub. And Daito and Clemingo with some numbers behind it. Wanted to yeet some subs, but getting more gifs and memes is nice too. Okay, so we've made the plate thicker. We've made the plate 5 centimeters longer. And last thing we need to do is literally just like a little hole for the camera. And then we can put like rubber like stuff on it so that there's friction on it. But I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do here. So if I take the camera, this is pretty much the camera. I have another one. So this is the camera we're gonna be mounting to this thing. It's chonky. It's chonky as shit. So, oh, where's my screwdriver? Yeah, I'll just use the good old. Actually, not the screwdriver. It's right here. I have to take this little tripod mounting plate off. Get out of there. Okay. So this is how we're gonna fix it, is this little threaded hole here, and I think that's 1/4 thread is what this is. So this screw, I just bought this up like off of Amazon in a set or something. It screws into there, and it's, you know, you can support the whole ass camera on that. It's like built into the frame. So we're gonna be supporting it via that. I really hope this camera doesn't fall onto the ground after we mount it. We won't worry about it, because we're not going to fuck it up, right? Now let me put this little tripod plate back on. Okay. Ah, bastard. Okay. I would normally be doing this on the desk camera, but this is the desk camera. Okay. Make sure that is in focus. Nice. Good to go. So we need to fit this screw through the plate. The screw is, let's see, desk. The screw is looking like Well, we need to give it some, I don't know, 5 millimeters to fit in the camera. So that means we got 5 millimeters to work with in the plate. Because the screw is... Actually, no, the screw is 20 millimeters. So that is much better. We'll give it 5 millimeters to work with. Maybe 10 millimeters to work with in the camera. So half of the screw is going to be in the camera. Half of it is going to be through this plate, right? So need to measure accordingly for that. But that's enough. That's enough screw to work with. It is nice. I was afraid it was going to be a little too short, but we're good. So it's... let's measure the... We're just going to use millimeters. It is probably like exactly 1/4 of an inch. Go and move over here. Yeah, like that is, 1/4 of an inch. So, but we're just gonna do it in millimeters because that's what my software is set to. So, and it's looking like 6 point. I'd give it like 6.5 because 3D printers might print a little tight.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Prepared to die. I'd give it like 6.5, 6.75. We'll call it 6.75 is the width of the hole. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna create sketch. This is how you do it in Fusion. There's a way to get like a midline here. I know there is, but there's like midpoint between like this and this. No. I'm not very good at this software. Okay. That's not what that's for.
What if I want to have sex before?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
You can just do that and it'll automatically give you like a little, yeah, it will. Nice. Then let's call this like,
Well, I guess you just have
you want to have it as close to this as possible, so if we go around the back,
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I don't know, 45? Fuck it. 45 millimeters, right? Then we're gonna take a circle. Now this circle is gonna represent the width of the screw, which we said was, we want to give it 6.75 millimeters. And then we did all that work just to extrude this guy to the bottom to object. I want to extrude it all the way through. So we cut that hole. That's our little screw hole, right? Now, remember this plate is 15 millimeters thick. We need the screw to have 10 millimeters inside of the plate and then 10 millimeters inside of the camera. So from the head to the point where it comes out of the plate, we need that to be 10 millimeters. So that means we need to get rid of 5 millimeters. And we're not going to get rid of 5 millimeters off the whole ass plate. What we're going to do is create a sketch on this side, and then we're going to open that up to the diameter of the screw's head. So the idea of this, let me change that. That's an autofocus cringe. The idea of this is the head of the screw goes into the plate, right? So like a little bit into the plate so it sits fully flush. So that's the reason, like, oh my god, I hate this, is so annoying. That's the reason these guys are, like little recessed holes. So the outer diameter here is for the like head of the screw. So, oh, you guys can't fucking see. That's funny. The outer diameter, this little cylinder up here, is for this. Is for the head of the screw, so it can fit in and sit, flush with the top of the plate. So get back over there. So if we just finish doing, we're gonna do that on this. We're gonna do that same thing for this screw. So I want a circle, and I want it to be the diameter of the head of the screw. So switch back here to the old measuring tool. And it looks like 11.5. I would give it like 12 and a half. Just it doesn't really matter for the head diameter, so give it like 12 and a half. So actually we'll leave it 13 just in case. And then remember, this is 15 is how thick the plate is. So we want 10 to be recessed. So we're gonna go E for extrude, and I want it to go in -5. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. And if I wanted to show you guys what we're gonna do, let me go to the McMaster car component insertion tool. You guys can't fucking see it. I'm pissed off. Professional streamer, by the way. This is recessed in so that the screw here, the screw head fits in this area, and then the shaft of the screw fits in this area. Pops out the top right here so that it holds the camera in place. Okay. Are you making a camera attachment for the surgery robot? Hell yes, I'm making a camera attachment for the surgery robot. And it's going to take some time to 3D print, so I'm doing this and then the drill stuff. Time efficiency. Anyway, that's how it looks. If I want to show you guys how it's going to look, we're going to go to the McMaster car. Insertion tool. And this looks the most like a little button head screw, and that's like exactly what this looks. Wait, you guys can't see that. Oh my god. It's like a separate window. That's so weird. Here. This is what it looks like. It's a little browser that lets you insert little 3D models into your existing 3D model. So we're gonna pick the one that looks like the screw I have, just to show you guys how it's gonna work. And like pretty much fucking any of these are gonna work. 35. M3. I think it's more like an M5. So let me go to M5 by something. M5 product details. I'm gonna import it as a step file into my 3D model. So we should see it pop up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so here is what it's gonna look like when I actually fit it in. Peppo. I'll read that in a second. So the screw is gonna be like that. Let me actually put it in. Right. It's gonna look like this. Just gonna move it up. Alright, see how the head of the screw is gonna fit into this little outer recess we made for it, just for it. So it goes in like that, right? And then it should be. Oh no, where'd it go? No, stupid Fusion 360 rat shit software. Use you because I don't want to buy SolidWorks license. Okay, like that. And then this top bit of screw. So, okay, you guys see how that sits there? Inside of the recess. So that's what I mean by flush. So this plate is still, straight. Nice and flush. And then if I move it again, you guys see there. So that's the screw the camera's gonna fit on. And then we'll add, some like rubber fittings on the outside to, have some friction with the bottom of the thing. The unofficial Llama King, goodbye. You have work tomorrow. Good night. Actually, I should wrap up whenever. This is gonna be a shorter stream also, because I'm very tired. Okay, so let's get rid of that. That was just to show you guys. I think last thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna hit this with the chamfer, because it doesn't look cool until you chamfer the edges like this, right? And I'll hit it with the maximum chamfer for more support. Yeah, like that. That looks nice. Quite nice. guess you just have to be prepared to die. Nice little chamfer, and I'm gonna hit... We don't need all of this either, so... I want to chamfer it in, and we're gonna look like that, I'd bet. That's nice, that's quite nice. That looks nice. Sure. Whatever. And look at that! And the camera's gonna sit on top of this plate. Screw's gonna go into there, hold it in place, and then we're gonna put that on the surgery robot, and that's gonna be that'll be my overhead camera for the future. So, if you're interested, we're gonna go over to, I think it's Tools. Tools, yeah. Make, send it to my 3D print utility. I use Prusa Slicer. I used to use Repetier Host, and then I realized I was living as a fucking caveman back in like 1900s by using that. And this is an actual good piece of software, so put it over there. And so here's the model in the Prusa Slicer. So this shows like what the bed of your 3D printer is going to look like. That's exactly what mine looks like. This gives a little more tangible scale because the bed's about, you know, yay big. So you kind of get an idea for how big this is. And what we want to do is, so intuitively this stands up like this is the top and this is the bottom. But, oh, you guys can't see the Fusion 360. Intuitively, this is the top, and, like, this is the bottom, but if you place it on this face, right, the 3D printer is going to have to deal, if this is the base of the 3D printer, it's going to have to deal with all these fucking overhangs here. So, move it back into place. So if I slice that up, look at all this disgusting support material that we're going to have to break off. That's wasted printing time. That's wasted material. And look at all the time it's going to take to get that done. Where instead, if we go back here and we just are smart about it and place it on the flatmost side, which is... And you kind of have this in mind when you design stuff in Fusion. So it's like, I want one nice flat surface for it to be printed on, and I can go, you know, wild on the other side. Whatever amount of craziness I want. But having one nice flat side is always good when you're 3D printing. So, this looks nice. We're going to slice it up, and you'll notice way less support material, just about none. It's also really cool. You can see what the print is going to look like from start to finish. And the print's going to take about, nice, 9 hours, 9.5 hours, which is why we did it tonight, so I can put it on the 3D printer, and then wake up, and it's done. So this guy, let me export the G code, just to export it to my desktop, camera plate. That's it. I'll get that on the 3D printer tonight. We're done, and we're done with that. It's kind of a poggers moment, if I'm being completely honest. And now... Okay, well, we're done with that. I'm going to save what I was doing here. Okay. We're fucking done with the camera plate. Next, let me look at Twitch, because I'm not really reading much. Hood the Shadow Man, thank you for the sub. Elvoy, I'm sure, 100% sure someone already said this, but there's a doctor on YouTube named Dr. Mike, made a reaction video to the Da Vinci robot. You guys should make a collab. Perhaps. I actually haven't talked to him at all, but maybe. Thank you. Wablo, / Game YT, Lost Yeti, Real and Tangerine for the subs. The Fiery Kid, Dispaka, Frang with numbers behind it. Whole Ace. Countryside 808. Raj. Dio with numbers behind it. TNT with T in the name instead of T. Yeah, that doesn't make sense when I say it. Blokey AU. Thank you for the subs. Hey Michael, it's Bod Channel Guy. Late night, need to sleep. Yeah, I will message you for sure. Pyros, thank you for the sub. Diamond Dust, thank you for the sub. Squirty, thank you for the sub. Tygo Striker R6, Turtle Cat 121, The Ekman, and Ballistic Ninja. Wow, I got that one out. Thank you for the subs. Michael, here's the donation goal for. Where's the donation goal for the 100K Robo Dog? It might happen. might happen with a huge might, but God knows I fucking want Robot Dog. I want Robo Dog before Yvonne gets a cat. Your video helped me at times. This is my way of saying thank you. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Ever think about making the surgery frame bigger? As in all four corners of the garage bigger. See, you know what? Actually, I have thought about. I've thought about turning like an entire room into like a robotic gantry system, but it's a lot of work, right? But the cool thing is that the software I wrote for Surgery Robot is dynamically sized, so it measures where it is in 3D space in the gantry system dynamically. So you literally, I wouldn't have to change any bit of programming in the software. I could just build the thing and like put it there and it would work, because it like it can tell where it is, which is cool, which is badass. I really like writing some scalable software. Anyway, let me go over to Twitch. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Fuck, it's starting. Stream manager, okay, alright. Nice. I guess you're just prepared to die. Oh, I love 80s infomercials. Please go away. Alright. Okay, let me... Fuck it. Let's do a little bit. Let's take a look at DrillChan programming. Programming. Let me change the title over. Control drill programming. Badass. Change the title. Okay. And now, actually, we have to look at the Streamlabs API, boys. But before that, I need to make big piss. I'll be right back.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay. Hello. So let me set like a. We should have a goal in mind for this stream. Let me not save anything here. Okay. And let me sign in. Let me do a guest thing, because it would be very bad for my like API keys to be out.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you
You're
just
just
have
gonna
to be
prepare
prepared
to die. Thank you if you want for this up. So let's take a look. Let me open up my VS Code. And I was already perusing this earlier. Let's, oh my god. Desktop, I want my projects. I think it's called Streamlabs. Yeah, nice. Okay. Like literally nothing. Okay, so let's look into the Streamlabs API. So, what do I want to do? Why am I doing this? We got the drill working over a web server, which is badass, which I love, and I love how it looks. It's awesome. Actually, I'm gonna go get it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Nice. Okay. It's badass. We've done this. We've done this together. This is the base of it. If you put the battery on, it's really nice. It powers on the Raspberry Pi. You'll see the little light pop on. And now the Raspberry Pi is going.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
And this is like the whole ass thing. It's very nice and neat, and we can control it over HTTP requests. But that's all we can do. What we're gonna do right now is figure out how to. I think we'll do it for like every new like sub is gonna trigger this. Actually, you know what? Let me look through the API. We'll see like what we can get from it. What we can see. But the idea is to trigger this through the Streamlabs API somehow. So let me move this away. Because it works from just me controlling it, but you guys are not able to interact with it at all, which is a problem. So let's head on over. Oh, also, I'm gonna move the chat so I can read what you guys say. Juggle Brew. Okay, Streamlabs API. API outline, examples, posting donations. Socket API. Getting started. It's gonna be very boring. Let me zoom you guys in. Streamlabs API demo. Take a look at that. Wow, cool. Nice readme. Okay. Demo app with basic authentication flow in our GitHub repository. Do I have to do like app flow for OAuth? That would be cringe. That would be highly cringe.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay. Get the following from your database. Jesus. Jump to top. It's not much, but I hope it helps by Robodog. Every send helps by Robodog. Thank you. Following from your database. I need an access token. I need a refresh token. Do I? Cause like HTTP. Okay, usually the thing is like when there's like a publicly exposed API, they'll have like a client-facing workflow, and then they'll have like a bot-facing workflow. And the bot-facing workflow is literally like put your API key into this, robot go burr. And the other one is like go, you know, authentication tokens in the browser, put that at this endpoint. It's cringe, yeah. So I'm hoping we can just do like a robot type beat for workflow. Also, I've already put my my tokens into my computer's environment variables, so no one here gets to see them, because that would be bad or cringe, or, you know, fucking whatever.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Jellykid6, for the sub. Anyway, register your application. Okay, I did. So if you go, okay, register your application. Okay, I did register like a test application. It just makes you go through, declare like you're doing an application, like a little robot. Not robot, sorry, just bot meme. And okay, you have to whitelist certain users for some reason. I wonder why that is. That's probably for the client side workflow, actually. User approval. This is all like client facing authentication, which is so cringe. I hate doing that OAuth workflow. It's just annoying as all shit. Obtain an access token. Do you guys know Noel Miller made the skinny penis vine? That was Noel Miller, like from Tiny Meat Gang.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Sorry, this is a small tangent. Skinny penis. I didn't know this for so long.
Hey, it's your boy.
Skinny penis. It's so good. I didn't know that until recently. Which makes me brain dead. Anyway, We are API auth generation, brand new type. Yeah, I know. Yeah, everyone fucking knew it. Yeah, true. Boomer. Robodog go burr. Oh, thank you, Joshua, for the $50 donut. Holy shit. Robodog will go burr. Fucking someday. See how Doug does the stream. Similar input stuff, but yeah. We checked out Doug on a previous stream. He is good. Like I like what he does. And I'm sure he's got a much easier workflow than the client-facing thing. So let's figure out how to do that. To die. API outlines. Tiers. So, I don't care about this. I don't care about any of this. Posting donations. I don't want to post donations, right? Right? No, I don't want to post donations. I don't want to create donations, right? You want to see when a donation or a sub happens. You don't want to create your own. Triggering alerts. Oh yeah, start your now at the API / alerts. Program language. I don't think this is it. Okay. Socket API. I think what we're looking for is actually the socket API. Socket API, fastest API we've made so far. Access and real-time data from any request. Okay. Socket token can be fetched using socket / token endpoint. Here is a JavaScript sample code. Okay. Inside, got it. Okay, I do have a socket token in my environment variables, which I did earlier. Use a pre-made wrapper? Nah, I'm gonna do it myself. I'd like to understand. Streamlabs, the documentation seems good enough, for me to follow along, even in my brain damaged state. Okay, Streamlabs. So you just need. So this is just using Socket.io. It's literally just Socket.io, which is amazing to fucking work with. I love Socket.io. You know, I actually use Socket.io on the surgery robot. Is the most scuff shit ever, because I needed to. Only Python has the proper SDK for the hand tracking thing. But I needed to get that into... Sorry, only Node.js had, the proper SDK for the hand tracking thing. But I needed to get that into Python, which is what the surgery robot ran on. So, I was running into all sorts of, piping issues. I tried to pipe it, use it as a sub-process. Nothing fucking worked. It was, too slow. So I used a WebSocket, a really dumb, a Socket.io server running on the same computer. That was just one-to-one listening for the hand information, on a second-to-second basis. Because it's a huge pain in the ass to do it any other way. And Socket.io is great. Socket.io is a really nice socket library. So it looks like we need... This is client-side connected to socket, so we need our... Socket.io client library instead of just Socket.io. But it looks like this is what we look. Cases for follow, subscription, and donation. That covers just about everything that the possibilities we use. Why not use Twitch API? That's a really good question. I mean, why don't I use Twitch API? Oh! Because Twitch API does not handle donations. That's handled through Streamlabs. And we're trying to keep our options open, but let's check what Twitch API has. Just for memes. Okay. Oh, cool. Same authentication. Rat shit. That's epic. Oh, they have a webhook. I do like a good webhooks. What programming language am I using for this? I'm going to be using Node.js. I do like a nice little WebSocket server. Let me show you guys what WebSockets are, actually. Let me get my book. Alright. So say you have a server. Okay, say you have server. This is a server. This is server. This is our This is our server. This server wants to look at, let's say, Twitch's server, right? Twitch server. So you can do a couple things. You can, like, if I want to get data from Twitch's server, but it's like it might take a while, right? So maybe it needs time to process. You don't know when you're gonna get that data. So the only option you have, I hate autofocus. Nice. So the only option, so one of the options you have, right, is to just make GET requests over and over again, called polling. So you're like, hey, okay, so you send a GET request. GET. You say, hey, do you have the information I want? Say, like, you want, like, I don't know how many, like, donations a single user has, like, made. So you're like, okay, this is my client. I should probably name it client, actually. So you can do that. You can say, hey, do you have the information yet? But if they don't have the information, then you have to keep going, hey, do you have the information? Do you have the information? Bastard, do you have the information? Over and over again. It's very inefficient, right? So what other thing you can do is, instead of that, you can use something called webhooks, which are kind of badass. It's like a two-way, kind of like a way to do two-way communication. That's not sockets. So this is just a one-way connection, because this isn't able to contact your client. Only your client is able to contact the Twitch server. But with webhooks, it is kind of a two-way meme. So instead of that, let's just, I kind of fucked that page up. Twitch server. That's a little Twitch server. That's us. This is client. Us. This is the program that we're running on our computer, right? So instead of polling constantly, which is very inefficient and just feels bad, we can send a webhook request. So instead we send, I think it's like, there are a few ways to do it, right? But you send a webhook post request, depending. I think it is more often than not post. And you say, okay, I want, like, how many donations this user has made. Can you tell me when you have that information? So instead of making multiple requests, like waiting for it to get the information, you just say, I want it, get back to me when you fucking can, right? It's like when, you know, when you're on, like, the phone with, like, a call center, and sometimes they have those, usually you just have to fucking wait till someone's available, and it's a pain in the ass. But sometimes they have that system that calls you back when an operator's ready. That's the webhooks, and waiting on the phone is the polling requests. So, when Twitch has the information, it can then send it back to you, and you are listening on your own web server. Your own web server is listening for the request coming back from Twitch's server, and that's going to have the data that you need. So it's like a one-time kind of thing, right? What are we making? This is the code part of the chat-controlled drill. Okay? You guys don't need to, like, understand the concept fully, but because I know it's hard to explain unless you're, like, doing it, or it's hard to understand unless you're doing it, but just, like, if you're wondering about webhooks. Okay, when you submit... So it's cool. They have a webhooks guide. The problem with webhooks is that you need to expose the server you're listening on to the greater internet. So you need to be able to say, hey, Twitch, get back to me. They need to be able to get back to you, right? And I don't like port forwarding my router because it's dangerous. Like, it makes it more susceptible to, like, someone trying to break into it. Streamlabs API may be more synchronized with the alert box on stream. That is a really fucking good point, actually. So a big problem is going to be if we just read all like the subs or donations at once and like the drill processes them all at once, but we're going to have like the little alert pop-ups on the screen constantly. You're not going to know who did what. So we need to time it out with the alerts on the screen. You need to synchronize the timing. Thank you, Experimental Cyborg, for the $5. Said, Twitch API go burr. Stream message chat. Chat. Cyborg Digital. On message time.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, send me a GitHub thing. I'll look at it after. Let's see. German Badger 1, thank you for the sub. Land Cubed, Estrix, Ethendoc Soup, Dylan 0, Kimuru, Crimson Steel Plays, Zombie with other letters behind it. Thank you for the subs. And, you know, I think we'll just go with the socket API. How do I become a pro gamer? Just game out of your mind. Use a VM for protection. It's like a condom VM virtual machine. Use a virtual machine. It doesn't matter if you're port forwarding a router. I guess the destination, but I just don't like opening any ports on my router. I don't like port forwarding fucking anything because it's scary. Yeah, but I guess a VM would maybe, or like an independent machine just for this. I could run it on another Raspberry Pi actually.
I guess you just have to be prepared.
Thank you, Diary.js for the sub. Anyway, I think we'll go with the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs API. That took me a while to fucking get out. Jesus, my brain's deteriorating as we speak. Oh, cool. Hello? VS Code? Please pop up VS Code, Visual Studio Code. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Just for the sub.
You just have to be prepared to die.
I'll pop this over. So we're gonna do this with WebSockets. It's kind of like webhooks, but a million times better, and just about in many ways it is better. Let me pop this over here. Yeah, we are using Node.js, chat. It's JavaScript. Thank you, good guy Robert, for the sub. So I want to use not the Socket.io library. I want to use the Socket.io client library. And I think I decided this earlier, and I might have it already, just in case. Should probably open the project folder. Streamlabs. Okay, here is. Okay. Here you go. Here you go, chat. You can be right next to my little my thing. And I'll type a bunch of shit. Okay. You guys can be right next to the little shell here. Oh yeah. Okay, so I want to do npm. I've already done an npm init, so I want to do npm I -- save, and I think it's, let's find out what it's called exactly, because I usually get npm things wrong. Close that. I want. Wait, did I close it? Wait, why did I? Ah, fuck. I think I closed it. Shit. Oh no, I got it. It's back. Okay. I want npm socket.io client. I don't want to be the server. I want to be the client. I want to be the guy taking information. It's legit. Socket.io-client. Nice. Socket.io-client. Socket.io.io/client. And we'll get that guy installed. I might have already had it. Right. Let's pop back to. So now we have the Socket.io client installed. Let me pop back here. It's a const. I think convention is to name it IO equal to And we want to require socket IO client. Yeah. Let's see. Do you use a boilerplate for your Express apps or from scratch every time? God knows I use a boilerplate. I don't want to remember every like minute shit or 10. Why would you like? It doesn't. You don't need to memorize that kind of stuff. Like, you can just use a little boilerplate. Also, I'm really bad at remembering boilerplate codes. So, where do I find a nice mechanical keyboard for my coding? There's a keyboard specifically called a code keyboard, which is what I used before. It's just like white, light. It's very pronounced, nice mechanical keyboard that they designed just for coding. Const duo away. Michael dot thank dono Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. I like the little async flavor you put on it as well. I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Thank you, Mr. Scoodle, for the sub. Let's pop back here because that's literally all I know how to do right now. Let's look at the API a little more. Okay, so I want to do my okay. Okay, we need to initialize a socket connection. Const Streamlabs equals our IO, and inside of this, we're gonna tilde that actually. Let me just copy paste bits of this because you know what? Let me copy paste this this whole bit. Yeah, I am not typing that out. You know, let me zoom in a little. Nope, never mind. I lied. Thank you, Crimson. VJ, what's up? My socket token is going to be, I think it's process.env. What did I fucking name it? I named it something. Okay, chat, look at my desk for a second while I try to figure out what the environment variable is called. I probably named it something like stream labs underscore socket underscore API. That's usually like the naming convention I use for things like this. So let's just test that out. We'll see if we do a Streamlabs dot, I think it's dot on, and we'll do a connection event. Let me look at how to do that. Socket IO client connection event. Okay. Hello. Can we just have connection? Buddy. Connection. Oh, right here. Socket and on connection, and we have the little. Okay, cool. Connect ion, and then I don't even want to have a little thing in there. I say, let's give ourselves a little message. You know it's gonna become if we get a good connection. I really hope that's the right thing. And I think I want to run. No, I want Node.js. Actually, connect. Wait, I'm gonna put it on my desk so you guys, just in case, I don't know, maybe there's a really weird thing where a thing flies up with your data on the screen. God, I hate. Okay, Okay, so that's actually not working, Streamlabs. Maybe is that how you do environment variables? Node.js. Environment vars. Maybe I'm just doing the environment variables wrong. Could be. Process.env. Nope, I totally am doing them right. Process.env dot Streamlabs. Chat. Do you know if there's a way to list, like, maybe to list environment variables? Let me see. Windows. List environment vars. List all. Just do set prefix to C. Wait. Examples. Huh. Oh, there is a way to do it. Okay. Let me just do that off stream. Just type set. Wait, set variable command pipeline position. Use set pipe more. Command oh, what did I name it? I'm so stupid. Process study Streamlabs socket web. What is it called in it's called their socket API. It's called Streamlabs socket. Well, maybe socket API token. Okay, maybe I might have named it that. That's what it should be named. I'm also gonna just put it on my desk when I run it, just, you know, in case. I'll make sure it doesn't spit any stupid shit out the first time. Huh. Actually, I can just... Oh, camera. Oh, fuck, I pinched my finger. Streamlabs typo? You're lying to me, right? S-T-R-E-A-M. Ha! Nice one, fucking Bing. Nice kind of joke. Nice funny meme. You did it again. Oh, this doesn't matter. This is the... Oh, sorry. This doesn't matter. This is the variable name. It's fine. That does not matter. It's okay. It's just the variable name. This is the only thing that matters. And that is spelled right, I think. Let's move... see, I think I saw someone in chat who had, like, a reasonable PowerShell GCI and... Okay. Let me just type shell commands I get in. What is GCI, actually? I'm gonna make sure. GCI PowerShell. Get child item. Yeah, it sounds safe. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for this. I appreciate it. Wow, you can really see fucking everything. Bruh. Streamlabs. Copy that. Close that. Go to the desk view just in case, you know. Socket API token. And we should... Actually, this should do it. This should be fine. I'm good to go. We need to restart VS Code to access new environment variables. I made them previously, so I know that is an annoying tidbit. The typo, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Thank you, FirePup101, for this up. As long as it's consistent across, you know, we're fine. We can rename it. But it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. On connection, I would like. Is that how you really do connections? Working. IO dot. Is it Streamlabs or is it IO? Maybe it's IO. It's equal to require IO on connection. Maybe it's IO actually. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Run it. I'm gonna just that. I'm paranoid it might pop off or something. Okay, that was not it. I think it's relatively safe to show this. Okay. Connection. I spelled connection right? Right. Suck. I'll give you your variable. That's just for you. Okay, pop off. Why am I'm not getting it out. Dot on. Oh! Wait, no, am I stupid? No, never mind. We're good. Token. I guess we could do have an on error. Yeah, Streamlabs dot on error console log. Yeah, that's a smart one. I like this idea. Thank you, that guy, Nikki, for the for the sub. No, for the idea. Here, we'll C-log it. Let me just, don't want you reading my error output just right away. Bro, just launch. No, not with... I want with Node.js. Run current file. Jeez, that's so annoying. Okay, cool. No error output. That is weird. I'm getting no error output. Does this like log even if I put it here? No. Why? I know why. Just do that one. Can we set that as default? Okay, no, we do get cum here, right? We get cum right there. But we want it to be inside of our connection. No errors usually mean a much bigger error. Yeah, like a fundamental error. Socket IO client. Let's say on connection, on connect. How to connect, blah blah blah. Socket.on connect. Fully connected. IO. Okay. First off, I don't want you. Streamlabs.on connect socket. IO. Does it have to be IO.connect? I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense, right? What am I doing? I'm setting it up so either donations or subs trigger the drill. Token. Powers of 1. Shoot 1500 bits. What is your favorite food? Either tonkatsu curry rice. That's just the fucking best stuff ever. Or spanakopita. I think I've said this before. It's like a Greek dish, not Italian. Right. Okay, I'm looking at this. I'll say hi. API. No, it's definitely underscore token. I checked it. Socket token. Is there anything more you need to do with the socket client? Socket API token. Okay. Token is equal to that. Transports is equal to WebSockets. Streamlabs.onConnection.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
I guess you'll just prepare to die. I got this right? It seems right. Yeah, maybe it is connect. On connect. Let's try that out. Could I not have this be the default thing? I just don't want to mind by it. Oh my god, it was fucking on connect. On connect we come. Not on connection. I'm gonna... Ugh. Why? No, there was a reason I wrote this. I swear to God. There's a reason I wrote on connection. It's somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? On connect. Connection. Wait, server with Express? It's because I saw it here. Look at this. On connection. That is working with Express, and they have the right one here. But it's there. That's the reason. That's the reason I put it there. That's reasonable. Anyway. Good. We've connected to the Socket.io client as a Socket.io server as a client, I should say. If we come over here, let's see that. Okay, say hi to yourselves chat. Perform action on event. Cool. We're just gonna, like, kind of do that, I guess. Cool. Connection success. I wonder if that's how you spell success. Who knows? Also, I just, may as well turn it into a one-liner, sure. If it's just a little update thing. Yeah, that does look more right with two C's. You're right. You might be onto something, Chad. Okay, now we're gonna have the listener for the actual, like, sub-events on. Looks like on event. Actually, maybe I shouldn't type this. Maybe I should copy paste it. Some of it, at least. No, I'll type it. I want to understand it better. Event data. That's how we should close it off. So on an event, we have the event data. Thank you, Bing. JS is cringe. You're cringe. JS is sick on the server side. I don't really care for it. Doing it on client stuff, it's very boring and weird. Server side, though, it's sick. Anyway, we want to... Jesus, what is this one, man? Okay. What does that mean? If event data.for and event data.type, so if it's for a donation, if the type is donation, if it is not event data.for and the event data.type is a donation type, we can handle those donation message here. Oh, gross. Okay. Cool. So that'll handle donation. And then here they have... Wow, they have a lot of stuff. Okay, we're just going to type that out because it actually doesn't make sense to do it their way. I want if event data dot for is equal to Twitch underscore account. And let's see, they're doing a switch over here, but they're doing a switch on follows. They're doing a switch on event data.type, which can be follow or it could be subscription. We just care if it's a subscription. So let's do, which VS Code extensions do you use? Good question. Reasonable question. What do I use? Anaconda extension, Arduino extension. I don't use that. I used Docker extension when I was into Docker, which was really fun. Live server, material theme. Python, pretty basic stuff. Thank you, Jib.tv for the sub. And also, Goat Crab and Slinky with numbers behind it. And America for the Prime sub. And Etch a Sketch for the Prime sub. And Zwillis for the Prime sub. And FirePup 1010 for the sub as well. Yeah, Docker is kind of badass, actually. I fuck with Docker. I would absolutely use it if I were building, large microsystem architecture stuff. I think that would be really fun.
Sometimes I think about like working at some startups for funsies. For like a fun little meme. Therethere's aspects of like working as a software dev that I kind of miss, but you know. Can I ask what program that is? The language is JavaScript in Node.js. So, what is going on? We're giving chat the ability to control the chat powered drill, right? So right now it works when I tell it to turn on, but you guys can't turn it on with like say subs or donations, or like I think actually we've boiled it down to like let's do either subs or donations. I wonder if this handles resubs as well. I guess we'll see. For Twitch account, and I want, let's see, the event data type. So, and my event data type event data type is equivalent to a subscription, which I don't trust myself to spell properly. And I guess we're gonna just do event data.message. Yeah, console.log event data.message. We're just gonna copy paste it because we don't need to do anything else. So here. Oh, excuse me. Yes, honey. I missed an equal sign. Yeah, well, I think I do the same shit, but truthfully, I still don't really understand the difference between 3 equals and 2 equals. I kind of think I should look that up. JavaScript 2 equals versus. Yeah, it's literally like more equal, right? Like you might have typed that as a meme, but okay. 3 equal signs. Let's see. 3 equal signs equals check. It's the same type. Type check. Type check. What do you mean type check? How would it not be equal even if it wasn't the same type like in the first place? Okay, we know it's sync. Oh, and my camera turned off. I want to use it. Okay, strict equality. Okay, strict equality versus like loose equality. 2 values are the same or not values, not implicit or converted. Different types and the values are considered unequal. Okay, so I'm assuming that the double equal uses like some form of like truthiness concept, and like we'll do some like conversion memes to maybe get it to work. I don't know, just fucking type 3 equals most of the time. Okay, and we're back. Okay, we're looking for. I'm gonna type myself like a little message here to show me that it's for a dono, and a little message here to say that it's for a sub. Okay, and then I'm gonna. Also, I would really like to change this to by default. Run just with JavaScript, not launch Chrome. Let me add a configuration. Oh my god. That's just. Oh wait, I know how I fixed this. I feel like I fixed this once. I fixed this by not looking it up, and I just deleted the launch.json permanently. And then I try to run it. Let's go to Node.js. There's Node.js. And then close it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, whatever. Okay, got a connection success. Then I'm gonna come over to my Streamlabs alert box, and I'm gonna go to. So in the Streamlabs panel, they allow you to test out sending like donations and stuff. So you can like test the follow, test a subscription, and it'll actually like. Let's go back here. So if I test a subscription, yeah, there you go. It'll pop up a thing. Oh, and we caught it right here. We fucking caught it. Reeves. Oh, fucking easy. True. Months. Oh, dude, we get the months data too. Let's go. That's fucking huge. That's massive, some would say. I would say it. Okay, we're starting to get it. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's kind of epic and quirky. Oh, and I lost my Streamlabs window because I'm stupid. Nice. I guess you're just to die. That's so fucking funny. Hey Michael, add a condition for reconnecting socket in case of internet fluctuation, and for on and off events you don't have multi instances, and for off and on event. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll add that in a second. Oh, and these are not tests. These are actually subscriptions. Okay, badass. Imagine. Okay. Oh, Jughead93, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Let's see if gift subs. It doesn't look like gift subs come up in this. Well, maybe we're still checking. There are a few. Name, tortoise, display name, message, blah blah blah. Do we get Jughead's gifted subs? Let's see. Success. That's from me. Yan, Sushi Border, Blue-Ree, Sully, a Beaky, William Triffy, The Face, Tiny Tortoise, Frank Jeff, Darkest Blue, Crossboy, Sanity CS, Moon. It looks like gift subs do not show up here, so I guess we just haven't looked for it. The Amazing. Oh, hey, Maz, what's poppin'? Michael, I don't even know the wizard shit you're doing. We're getting sub data and donation data programmatically in our Node.js application. Thank you again, Jughead93, for the 10 gift sub. Appreciate it. Sushi TR as well. Oh, I kind of named all those. Okay, so we don't gather data for gift subs, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm sure there's an easy event data type. You know what? Actually, we could just. Let me just look at. Let's just get rid of checking for the type and just read through the event data and like kind of do like a reverse engineering meme. Thank you, Mr. Woke, for the tier 2 sub. I'm just gonna hit it with the the flicky with the sticky. Okay, got it. Get out of here. Event data. Let's just do that. I don't want to go back in the API. This way we can just read it off. Be prepared to die. Okay, also, I'm kind of afraid at what that gives me. So I'm going to do that. And then, wow, that is a lot of things. It looks like object ID name. There's not. Okay, this is giving me a shit ton of data back. That's one function. Oh, dude. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Oh, it gives me like a million things. Why is it array of size 1 object? Okay, object 0. This is from the inner. Okay, these are probably safe to show. It's probably fine. Right, 10. Huh. Actually, how about instead of that, we say event data dot type. That should give us a better idea of the types. We're writing our own documentation by testing it. Ah, there it is. See, look at that. Okay, we have 2 follows, 3 follows, a few follows. Let me go over here and test subscriptions. Need a low battery emote? Oh, there's low battery? Oh, thank you. Oh, alert playing. That's an interesting one. Bits. Follow. Battery on camera. I'll fucking get to it. I swear to God, someday I will get to it. Okay, I'm gonna go into my Streamlabs thing and do my test. Where's my test? Yeah. What type of keyboard is that? It's a HyperX keyboard where I ripped all their dumb-looking keycaps off and put my own on because I really like their Aqua switches. Thank you. Fool me once. What's up? Let me do test. Test. Okay, there's different tests. Test follow, test subscription, test resub, test donation, test hosting, test bits, test raids, test merch. It doesn't look like there's an option for gift. Is there not no gifted subs option? That's so weird. Subscription. It looks like it's subscription.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What is this, dude? Alert playing bits. Follows.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Subscription dash playing. I don't know what do you think the difference is between like, can we differentiate between gift sub and sub?
You just have to be prepared to die.
Sub mystery gift. Okay, that's fucking sub mystery gift. Oh, someone did gift a sub. Alert playing is synced to the on-screen graphic fire. That, yeah, thank you. I was so worried about the on-screen graphics. You know what my fucking, that I so much appreciate you telling me that. What was that guy's name? Thank you, I appreciate it. Meme, just meme. Thank you. How do I do this for fucking God? Give it up for meme. Give it up for meme, because that was something I was very worried about. I literally planned a workaround where, like, I queued them myself in my own, like, little database, and then spooled them out on, like, a queue, like, timed, like, these alerts, and just get rid of my alerts entirely, and then create alerts based on my queue. So that is so much better. Okay, sub mystery gift, subscription dash playing. Is there, maybe there's a sub mystery gift dash playing. So what we're looking for is these sub mystery gift playing, subscription playing, subscription playing. Maybe there's a, like a, let's test donation, or maybe there's like a donation playing. I'm just gonna, can I? No, I cannot. Subscription, thank you for the one gift sub. Subscription playing, subscription dash playing, some mystery gift. Oh, I love that I have you guys to type shit. It's like I just live debugging it on the fly with you guys. Subscription dash playing. So every time a subscription. So how about? Hey Michael, can you sort in alert playing to search for gifted subs? Interesting question. Oh, this is such an annoying naming convention discrepancy. Look, here the developer who wrote this part of the code wrote it in camel case. Appended playing to the end of it without a hyphen. This developer appended it to the end of it with a hyphen and no uppercase. That's a little annoying. It's no problem. It's just, you know, it's kind of a little discrepancy in the consistency. Alert playing. So it's alert playing and... So what's the difference between alert playing and subscription playing? You know? Like, what is the difference, you think? Yeah, does anyone know, you think? Yeah, snake case. Okay, camel is king. I agree. Camel case is absolutely great. Is this camel case? I thought it was like Lisp case. Playing is equal to... Alerts playing is equal to bits. Donations versus subs. Interesting ideas. Alert is alert, subscriptions is present. Interesting theories. All right. Okay, here's a bits here. I do like the dash playing. That is amazing. It uses their like Streamlabs internal queue to let me know when shit's playing. So how about we just do this dash playing? Let's might fuck around with it. Let me Control K, Control U automatically uncomments all the comments. Don't know if you knew that. You can mass comment with Control K, Control C. It's a nice little VS Code tidbit for you. Hey bro, you smack her ass. I beat the shit out of her ass. Some money for me, a slight reason to go to school and do engineering stuff. I'm glad it helps. I can do dumb shit. Do some dumb shit in engineering school for me, since I did not have a lot of time there. So let's do subscription. First off, stop that. Let's do a subscription dash playing. For a Twitch account and for a subscription dash playing. And I'm actually going to get rid of that for now. And we're going to do not event data.type. I'm going to do event data.message. I think it's dot .message. I sure hope it is. No, blah, blah, blah. And then let's see what this looks like. And then let me come over to the little test, to our little test arena, which I have completely lost. Okay, here it is. To our little test. I'm going to test subscription. Okay.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
Playing.
die.
Okay, well, we didn't get the update for subscription dash playing, which is strange. Test subscription. Alert sent. Okay, well.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Subscription dash playing. That's weird. Okay. We're not getting the. It's not. What about just subscription? Like do a little recheck. A little recheck meme. Test subscription. Okay, subscription totally works. Twitch account, event type. Oh wait. It might not be for Twitch account. It might be for like their Q meme, right? This doesn't seem like it's for like a Twitch. This is just an idea. Okay. Let's just fucking... actually, okay. I want to switch that to playing. And do I just get rid of this? Is there... Okay, I'm going to go over here and we're going to go back to Streamlabs API because I cannot figure it out. Oh, the song kind of slaps. Streamlabs. What did that say? Okay, here, let's go. Streamlabs API. Event data 4. Socket API dot 4. Oh, this is very useful looking. Okay, since gifted subs show up as regular subs, have you checked if the subscription data contains the gifter? That is a good idea. It might just be in the object they send you. I like that. Yeah, they probably have like gifter data in their little package they send. Thank you. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Type 4. Okay, here's the 4s. Mixer account Lamau. Imagine. 4. It looks like 4 values for different events are described as below. Subscriptions, Twitch account.
Well, you just have to be prepared to die.
I will just look up 4 Twitch account, YouTube account. Fuck off.
Prepared to die.
Could there just be like a Streamlabs thing? Could it be called that? Could I copy paste that and maybe that works?
I guess you just have to be prepared to
Fuck
die.
it. Let's just come back. We'll just come back to it. Fuck it. I'm unhinged. Let me just take the random little...
I guess you
That's
just have
weird.
to be prepared.
Oh, let me take that random little guy, pop it into some quotes and fire it off. Who knows? Fuck it. Hey, thank you, Geesebiz, for the sub. Okay, now let me run a test subscription. And it did not work. Okay. Mission I just get rid of this entirely. I just say I don't care anymore. I'm unhinged. Mission success, and I test a subscription. Okay, that one works. That works. If I get rid of the dot 4. What do you think the dot 4... You know what? Let's do a little more reverse engineering. And we'll say, log our event data dot 4. I just want to see what comes up. And we're going to hit Control K, Control C. Really nice mass. Get rid of me. Oh, I should just be hitting that button also. Okay. Twitch account. Twitch account. Twitch account. Twitch account. Thank you, Rocco Wacko, for the 1 gift sub. And also, Jughead93 for the 1 gift sub as well.
Well, I guess you just have to
Undefined! They have undefined in their fucking thing. Nice. They don't even have a dot 4 for their Q event. That's okay. That's fine. Undefined! I tell you guys, I'm talking with, I think, the CEO of Streamlabs tomorrow. Seems like a nice guy. He just wants to chat. I don't want to, like, shit on their API. It's actually quite a good API. The fact that they've thought of the important things. There's no, like, major things that we are missing in the API, which is really nice. But, yeah, this is undefined. So we literally just don't check for it. Or we can check that it's for not Twitch account. It doesn't really matter because the subscription playing event only happens, you know, when it's from, you know, an undefined or their like internal queue system. Oh, also, thank you, Scott Holman, for the 5. Dot 4 is for multiple platforms. Twitch Mixer, the alerts playing isn't documented, and thus null. Okay, that's good to know. It sounds like it's not. It's less of a mistake on their part and more of like me, you know, maybe misconstruing the documentation. Multiple dot 4. Okay, so it makes sense. It's dot 4 the platform. Why is it dot account? Is it dot like dot Twitch account? That's kind of strange. A little squishy. Oh wait. Max Toy 21. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Anonymous Shooter. Thank you. Jughead93, thank you for the gift sub again. Star X Lizard, thank you for the Prime sub. Logan with numbers, thank you for the Prime sub. Flogpool, thank you for the sub. Rocco Wacko, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Thank you, Jughead93 again for the gift sub. And Seth in Vain for the Prime. Devilishly for the Prime. Just be. Campor 56, Blackout GG, Lucid Dream, I love some stuff. Has subscribe for the subscriptions. Appreciate it. And follow Jaden. Thank you for the 1 gift sub. And oh, look, we should be getting those undefines here, like now. Those are probably those 2 little alerts that came up that were gift subs. Cool. That's kind of awesome. Console log sub. Okay, so we undid this. Okay. Playing. Actually, let me just get rid of that. And we're gonna fire it off. And then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna test it. This is a test. Okay, so we get our. Wow, that is a lot of data. Okay, let me switch to the. And it's out of battery. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make piss. I'll be right back. Nice, okay. YouTube. Yes, go. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Bugs Love Sucks 100 for the sub. Okay. Smells.on event. So, oh, nice. We got some more data while I was pissing. Let me switch this to desk. I'm gonna look through the data to make sure it's nothing. Benefit created at. Created a timestamp. Emotes from display name. Wow, there's a lot of data here. This is nice. Mystery gift is mass gifted payload. Mystery sub gift. Gifter. Some mystery gift. Data. Read. Repeat. Streak months. Subplan. Subplan. Sure, Twitch ID. Submaster. Ah, this is fine. This is all fine. Okay. Let me pop over there. Okay. Close her up. Go to another random one. Subscription playing. So let me go down to the bottom here. We should see a new one pop up. Okay, so that's the right timing. Oh, that's why they did it with WebSockets, for timing concurrency. I got it. Really good concurrency, because that's playing. You notice this new like thing is popping up every single time something pops up on the alert box. Watch. Let me test the sub. Oh no, there it is, right there. See, a whole new meme, whole new thing. It's epic, right? Okay, whole new thing, whole new meme. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me read these. Thank you, Gintervention, for the sub. Earl DeVerix for the prime sub. Bad something 97 for the sub. An anonymous cheer thing sub for the bits. Saw it for a split second. The sub object returned a gifter variable. Okay. Also, because the bits. Oh, someone sent. Because the bits didn't pop, equal 2 equals, return true when comparing a string containing 2. Yeah, okay, so it's a level of truthiness is all I'm getting. Strict truthiness, or strict equality versus, like, truthiness equality. Jeru, thank you for the prime sub. Bugs Love X100, thank you for the tier 1. Dark Diamond 98, thank you for the prime. Green Threat, thank you for the sub. Beer Brewery, oh my god, that's like that's like 15 subs. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. I don't know if I read it right. I'm not gonna count it. Thank you, Clitorith with a TH for the gift sub. Buster with numbers behind it. Please 5 for the prime sub. Lars Form. Joan Jern with numbers behind it. Rodo with numbers behind it. Multiple platforms. Thank you for the subs. Okay, write them off. Got it. And it's really funny that we can see these like just propagating. Yeah, there it is again. Right on time with the alert. I'm so happy they have that concurrency. That's actually that's a very thoughtful thing to have in your API. I do appreciate that, so I don't have to build my own fucking queuing system, because it was gonna get really, really janky if I had to. Thank you, Extreme for the sub. So there should be like someone mentioned that they saw a gifter. Gifter. Jughead 93, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy shit! Actually, we can see the gifter in these gift subs. Thank you. Holy shit! Perfect. That's funny. We can just wait for the alert to pop up. There it is. Okay, thank you. All right, so I think that was this guy. Display name Jughead 93. Perfect. Jughead 93. There it is. Gifter. Mystery gift. Mass sub gift child alerts. That's where the data is. All right. It does not send multiple of these like concurrent alerts out at the same time. It sends one and has this object inside of it that only apparently gift subs have, right? We're going to assume that only gift subs have this, right? Mass gift sub child alerts. That's how we tell. We could tell there's a gifter here. And amount, we can use fucking amount for the amount of time the drill is on as well. fucking easy. It's easy. I gotta stop drinking coffee. Fuck. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, perfect. So we can. Okay, so what do I want to do?
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
Oh,
die.
okay. Fuck. Let me check something actually, really quick. Guess you'll just have to be prepared to die. 3. Okay. Pop that over there. Put that over there. Okay. All right. The drill needs a new battery. Actually, I think. Wait. Let me. Let's see. Back to here. I think it needs a new battery. It looks like it. Oh, wait. Wait. Does this fall out? Oh, shit. Oh! Nice! Cool, those just fucking fell out. It does not need a new battery. Where did those go? Oh, I know where those went. That's a... Child alert does not sound good. Pop those out. Very annoying. Screw terminals can die like that. They really can. How do I... gross. I'm gonna have to unscrew this whole top part. I thought it needed a new battery, but actually, they just fuck the wires. What we're gonna do is take the top off, put the wires back in. Yeah. I need, for that I need this screwdriver. Nice. Got it. Right off the rip. Yeah, the size works. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Let's get this top guy off. We need to take the top cover off to get access to the little screw terminals. And it's off. And boom. Just like that. Got our little battery top plate off. So, do I want to restrip these? Probably, actually. Dude, they are fraying, like, so easily. Is there some, like, kind of better way? I think for now, we, like, because 2 of these frayed, right? Like, 2 of these got fucked already, so I assume it's gonna happen again. I guess we could make, like, a custom connector for it. That would take some time, though. Yeah. Solder it. Well, no. Screw terminals, so. What wattage is your laser cutter? 40 watt, baby! It's a 40 watt CO2 laser blind your eye death machine. Type B. It's busted. It shouldn't be allowed to be $400, but it was. Can't wait till we can control Drill Chan. Eventually we'll control Robot Dog. I've thought about that. I've thought about this in my head. This is a possibility. I need wire strippers, I think. You know, maybe I could just jam it in there. Fuck it. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. I want to make, like... It would be cool to make custom little connectors for this. I'd like that. That would be fun. Very satisfying to have your own custom connector. Okay, then this other yellow, he came out as well, so I need my other screwdriver. It's very small terminals here. This guy. Can't really see it too well, but it's this one. Yeah, open up that terminal. Take these, stick it back in.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
That one actually didn't look like it sheared off. It looks like the screw terminal is just loose. Boom, boom, boom. And we're good. Okay. And that should bring her back to life. The pie turns on. Yeah, there it is. There's the red light of the pie turning on. Cool. Get out of there. I'll be more gentle with it. Replace these. Oh, now I want a custom connector for this that I just make. Like a little... Like I could rip it out of some other piece of tech we have lying around. Like a 4-pin connector. From just about anything we could get it. Oh, whatever. Screw back on. Molex. Oh, I could maybe tear apart like a Molex thing. Okay.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Oh no, the wires are shorter. Oh wait, did I? Wait.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
Oh, fuck. I have brain damage. I'm sorry. I crossed one of the wires, so it's not long enough. Thank you. Yes, that is the Hyper Alloy Origins core with the Aqua switches. My keyboard. The Aqua switches and keycaps I got off of Amazon for like 15, 20 bucks. I just hated the keycaps they had. These ones are nicer, but I really love the switches. The switches are where it's at, those Aqua switches. It's like they have the tactile bump of the blue switches I had before, but not the like small village being bombed by the United States for oil noise that blue switches also have. So it's kind of a win-win. Because I felt very bad streaming and just even being in any Discord call with anybody. Boom. Nice. Alright, it's on! Easy. Okay, alright. Screw it back on. Not too bad. Solder it? Solder what? To the screw terminals? What do you want? That's not... I guess I could solder it to like the undersides, but... Like, it has the same issue where it could shear off. Like, it's the strength of the actual copper. Fraying and shearing and shit. So, I mean, if anything, what I would do is, I was thinking about this the other night. You'd have like a little back plate here, made of acrylic, and a little, maybe like, just connector to put into it. It'd be nice. Here. Nice. Okay, Drill Chan is up and running. Drill Chan is operational. Beautiful. Alright, Drill Chan looks gorgeous. Oh, that is just amazing. Is that not just like the most beautiful drill you've ever seen in your entire fucking life? Is it not? Okay. Let's I need to SSH into this, so... So we're gonna come over here, and I'm gonna SSH Mike at my say hi chat, 192.168. Someone say something about SSH? SSH into drill! True, we're doing that. I think it was 64? Sure was. Gamer. Sure was. CD / user / drill chan ls. Oh, also, another thing we need to do is, so you notice whenever I want to start listening for the request to drill chan to turn it on, I have to shell into the Pi on the drill, navigate to the directory of the project, and then run the index file of the project. Huge pain in the ass. What should happen is every time the Pi turns on, it automatically runs our software. So We need to set it up to do that. Actually, I'll set it up right now because that would be awesome. I kind of forget how to do that. Raspberry Pi. Run. Program on startup. Program run shell command. I guess it could just be shell command. Wow, okay. 5 ways to do it. Alright. So do I have to get installed? Yeah, I don't want to install anything. Oh, it's RC local. I've done this before. It's RC local. Okay, so sudo nano. Okay, so we do a sudo nano. What the fuck is new subpic? Don't worry about it. Sudo nano slash etc. Nope. etc slash. Is it? What is it? RC dot.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
RC dot local.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you
Blah.
just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, we need to edit this RC local. Script meme here. No, I don't want that. I would like. What I would like is. Wait, did I get rid of the fucking. Did I close it? Oh, no. It's just in a different thing. I was about to be really pissed off. Dude, the thing about RC local, you have to put that little and behind it to make the Pi continue boot up after running this shell command, or it will just fucking brick your Pi. It'll just like stop working because it'll always get stuck waiting for this to like exit, but it's a persistent program, right? Because it's a web server. So if you don't put that one little and there, it just fucking bricks your Pi. I remember about that. I think I used this on the Roomba. Sorry, what is all this shit? Can I just delete this? This is stupid. I don't need any of this.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Right?
Well, I guess you just
Right?
have to be prepared to die.
I'm just delete that. That doesn't look important. Fuck it. No, leave the exit 0. Oh, shit. Let me just exit without. Yeah. Oh, leave the exit 0. Holy shit. Yeah, that looks important. Everything else, I think could go. Oh, fuck. Just brick Pi on stream. Make sure that the script literally right there says not, like, as I was deleting the text, I was deleting the thing that said not to delete it. Wait, was that important? That text at the top? No, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. What's he working on? We're doing chat control drill. We need the software to start up every time the drill gets plugged in. It is important. Okay, well, we're going back again. Is it? No, that's a fucking comment. That doesn't. Top text important. Yes, it's a comment. Right? Keep the first line. All right, I trust you guys.
Well, I
Fuck
guess
it.
you just have to be prepared to die.
It's a shebang, Michael. Are you fucking making shit up? It's a shebang. It's a fucking Google stopper. It's a fucking Shazam. What is this? What are we doing? Are we just making up fucking words now? It's a plumbus from Rick and Morty. You need to stroke the schleem to get your RC local file to run. So that's fine, right? That's fine. Shebang. What the fuck is a shebang? There's no way there's a real thing called shebang. Shell script shebang. Oh my god, it's real. Bro, why are we just making up fucking words now? What is that? What is a fucking shebang? Hello? Are we just making up words? That syntax uses scripts to indicate an interpreter for. Oh my god, that like tells it that it's using bash too. That's like extremely important. This isn't important, right? That's not a shebang. This is just a comment, right? I'm gonna just delete that. Who cares? Bro, it's called a shebang? That was not important, right? That .rc local thing? Yeah, delete, right? Okay. Bro, what is that? Why is it called that? Okay, so we need our shebang at the top to say we're using bash, right? Or fucking whatever to interpret it. Then here, I think we just type the shell script, the little sudo node js / usr. Does this autocomplete? No way. Oh yeah. Slash usr / drill. Was it dash chan? Was it underscore? No way, it was dash. Drill chan dash index.js. I'm gonna control X. Yes, that. That is it. It's actually wait, no, sudo node.js in slash user slash drill chan slash index.js. I want to run that from here to like validate that that's the right thing. Yeah, okay, that's the exact right thing. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna run back to my little RC local file, and I'm going to just fucking replace it. Lamau. Let's shift insert. Yeah. Okay, that's all I need to do, right? And the and, right? We need the and. The fucking and, dude. Imagine I tell you guys about the ampersand bricking your computer and then I brick it. No sudo? You're lying, right? Running stuff is sudo. Doesn't it need sudo? Why do I need to what not run it as sudo? What is the reason for that? Like if I go over here and I look at here, these fine gentlemen are running it as sudo. So is there like a problem? Doesn't have auth, doesn't matter. Doesn't it need auth? It runs as root regardless. Got it. Okay, runs as root regardless. Because it does need super user privilege. Whatever. Okay. Appreciate the tip. Shebang. It already has privilege? Got it. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We're good, right? Exit 0. We have our shebang at the top, and we have the ampersand that keeps it from breaking our computer, right? Got it. We're good. This is it, right? Okay. I'll just fucking hit it. The yes. Okay, file name. Go in there, make sure. That's it. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna exit. I'm out. Fucking got bricked instantly. That was it, right? Okay, shebang. Okay, I'm gonna exit, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna restart the drill now. So if I and the camera's on. Yeah, brick. Hello, camera. Okay. Let me just brick this right quick. Okay, it's off. Get the clean reboot. It's on. Gotta reboot. I'm gonna be really pissed off if this bricks my Pi. Actually, it won't be that bad if I break it. That's a great thing about Pis. You just reload all your software. It's local to your computer. I think we want to curl a -x post to how do you write these again? Do I have it somewhere? Nah, it's fine. Just like that. Reboot. Okay, let's go over here. Oh wait, could you guys not see the screen? You got wait. Oh, you guys can't see this, right? Oh no. Okay. Lamau. Just can't even fucking see it. What was it? You fix the booting if you don't ampersand by mounting the system somewhere else. Got it. Okay. You missed another donate. Oh yeah, I'll go back and read the donates and stuff. Don't worry. Curl. I want to curl. I'll bring this back here. Okay, I want to curl -x post. I think I can just type shit here, right? Yeah, so it's like 192.168.1. That's a dash. I'm fucking pissed off. Furious. 0.1.64. On port 3000 dash. 3000 dash. I think it was. What was the endpoint here? It was like .-4. What happened to your arm? Looks pretty serious. It's makeup. On 4. Thank you. On 4 dash. Like dash 2000. Let's see if that fucking works. Okay. Well, didn't turn the drill on, but post on 4. Wait, we got a response. Okay. Wait, what? Slash. What? On 4 dash. Slash. That's how it did work. Is the IP correct? Good question. Sudo. SSH. No, SSH. I want to go up to. Got it. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Gamer. Oh, that's the right IP. And our Pi isn't bricked, which is nice. Let's disconnect from the Pi. And actually, wait. Let's actually shell into it. I have an idea. Gamer. And we're just going to curl it on the local host. -x post to localhost port 3000, right? Dash on 4 dash like 2000. Wait, is it some like maybe it's an issue with this? It does look like there's like something going on with this thing. Is there some issue with drill string? Yeah, let me poke it with some wires. There might be like an issue in the maybe like a physical issue actually. Oh, okay. At least that works. Might be like an issue with the relay. Oh shit. rc.local runs before the Pi brings up the Wi-Fi interface. Running sleep 30 and script.js. What? Sleep 30 rc local runs before the Pi brings up the Wi-Fi interface. Oh. Wait, really? RC Is that real? Not the issue? I feel like there might be another issue. Because it's up. Right now it's up and it's responding, right? We know that much. Because we got this okay here, right? So we know that the service is up. I can even curl to remember our GET request on like the base. /3000. See? Look at that. Returns come. Yeah, remember? So it's up. It's responding, right? So it's like maybe a physical issue on the drill. I see no physical issues on the drill. Actually, wait, there might be. The little relay light is kind of being weird. Maybe it's like a GPIO issue. Could it be like a GPIO issue? Huh. Have you used a Pi 4 / is that a Pi 4? I think this is a Pi 3D Plus. That's I don't think there's like a huge difference, honestly, between this and the Pi 4. The Pi 4 is like got some better IO, I think, but it doesn't really change the game like for me personally. Like this is fine. This is whatever's. Drill chat, okay.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
The script is running. 1 sec. Let me change this. Let me kill the thing. Actually, you guys want to see this? This is the your script refers to the on and off Python scripts. directories is not an absolute directory. Oh, I had, yes, that's true. That is it. Meme. That's it. That's I had the same problem on the surgery robot where it. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Okay. Yes, pathing issue. Yes. So I really can't find the GPIO files. Yes. On and off. Okay. No,
What if
yes.
I want to have sex before I get married?
Okay. How did I fix this last time?
Be prepared to die.
How did I fix it last time? I fixed it because I remember I had the exact same problem on the fucking Roomba because the sound files I was referencing were referenced in the wrong place. Hi from Ireland, Michael. Hello. Jesus, is it really that late? Fuck. Exec CD before execute. How did I do that? Look at the Roomba code. No, I that's definitely just somewhere hidden in the RC local file of the Roomba, which is gone. Use full path inside Node.js. Oh yeah, I'll just change the reference in Node.js. I'm stupid. Okay, so first off, we're gonna do, let me sudo shutdown -h now. Oh god. Okay, kill that. Let's just, reference it in the script. That's bigger brain. And we'll come back here and let's go. We'll go to, I think I need to Streamlabs. Instead of that folder, we're going to the projects. I think it was called PyChair. Yes, it sure was. Index. Yeah, this is it. So Python. There it is. Okay, so we need to change these references. Execute.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I'm gonna like define these as little variables. Say like const drill on execute drill on is equal to, let's just set it out like this. It's equal to sudo python. Oh, okay, that's drill off. Lamel drill on sec drill on. Okay, let's drill on. Then we need a const drill off equals off.py. Okay. Drill on, drill off, and in here is where we need to fix it. So I think it's probably just do like the absolute, what is it, dash user dash drill dash chan slash whatever. Same shit. Python, it's user slash. Yeah, that's the directory, I'm pretty sure. I can check it right now. Actually, no, I can't. I turned off the fucking thing. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the directory. I'm pretty sure that's the right ads. It's user slash drillchan slash GPIO slash on and off. Okay, we can actually just test it. Let me turn drillchan off, and then let me turn drillchan on again, and then let me again shell into my drill. Blah blah blah. Okay, shelling into my drill again. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. Got it, finally. Took a couple years. Nice. So we want to say, yeah, we just want to like copy paste. Thank you, Piece of Pie 9 for the sub. Copy those over. Actually, let me read some of these. Thank you, Piece of Pie 9 for the sub. That boy Ralph for the Prime sub. Delta Jet 3 for the Prime sub as well. Pathing issues. Thank you, God. Scott Holden and Meme. That's a very big brain. It's even worse because I've literally had the same issue in the past and I forgot. Thank you, Mifa, for the Prime sub. Cookies, Pi 4 question. I answered that. Okay. Okay. Michael, do you happen to have an opinion on learning code through Free Code Camp? Or watching you code and build robots? I've rekindled my interest in building in coding. Free Code Bootcamp. I don't even know what Free Code Bootcamp is. Free Code Bootcamp? Is that like an in-person thing? I personally don't like. Have never gone to an in-person bootcamp. If it's an online, if it's a YouTube channel, oh fuck it, yeah. Free Code Bootcamp. Free Code Bootcamp. Free Code Bootcamp.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, dude, this looks like greatly laid out stuff. This looks fucking great. If it helps you learn, then if that's the way you learn, that's your tutorials like that. I prefer video tutorials myself, but if you do well through text, then go for it. My name is Corey. Thank you for the sub. This is Cosmos. Super Trust. Mr. Flamark. K2. Look with numbers. Wada. It's Woof. Thank you for the subs. Now, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was copy pasting what I wanted for on. Okay, shift. Got it. For on a gamer. Nice. And now we just go off. Okay, the absolute paths work. Okay, these are the right absolute paths. That we will. Those guys we're gonna reference in the. Yeah. All right. So for all of these, I just want drill on. Drill on. After this, I want to execute drill off. Got it. Rename on. Oh yeah, that's. Why is it just staying on? Fuck. Nice catch. No, we can just redo this as well. Drill on. Let's turn that to drill off. And I actually don't like those variable names. Let's do drill on path. Drill on path. And drill off path. That feels a little better, right? Okay, I'll save it up. On path, drill off path. All right. So let me bring up my file, FTP FileZilla meme. You guys can't see it. I'm just gonna drag and drop files. Okay, so this is the right place. I need to get into my Pi. There's Pi. Oh, wait. Wrong IP. 64. Got it. Trust this host. Of course I'm gonna trust this host. Alright. I'm in home. User. Want to go to DrillChan. Perfect. I'm gonna drag and drop this brand new JS file into there. That should fix it up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then, alright. Looks like we got that set up. Now, let's just try to restart it. Okay, killing the drill. Putting it back in. We've restarted the drill. Let's hope that that new script will do the damn thing. All right.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you
Oh
just
yeah.
have to be prepared to die.
Oh no, we need to let it time out. Shit. I stayed shelled in when I restarted the drill. Huge mistake. Massive mistake. Lily's watching my stream. I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm self-conscious. Okay, we're out, right? And now let's do our curl. Curl dash x. Let me do a post to r192.168.1.64 on port 3000 at endpoint 4 each. No, not 4 each. Stupid. On 4. On 4 to Lamau. On 4 to Lily. Just type in chat. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. Because I'm self-conscious, Lily, okay? Love you. Alright. On 4. Let's try it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Guys, it didn't work. Guys. Hey guys? Hey guys, hey guys, it didn't work. Let's do a GET request. There it is! Returns come. Just... Oh, what's the problem? What's the problem? The network is fine. It's responding. It's doing it. Look, right there. Come. I'm glad I kept that keep alive function. What is causing this? It's so strange. I don't have a Git hub. I have a Bitbucket. Because they used to be the only people who offered free private repositories. But I think it's... What is... Actually... What is my... Oh, and camera. I think it's like just dash like Michael Reeves or something. It's a good question though. Let me go check out Bitbucket. And the camera's still dead.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be
There it is. Okay. Continue. My Bitbucket account is... I don't fucking... Oh, it's dash MT Reeves 808. Let me copy that. Let me throw that in. There. Bitbucket account. Let's pop back here. Oh yeah, are we? So I'm still pissed off. Why wasn't it working? Right? I'm pissed off, right? Because we're responding, but our post requests aren't working. Reboot it? Does it need it? I thought we rebooted it. I'm pretty sure. Did you actually put the new code on it? I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't know. Probably. Let's check. Sudo nano r dash user dash drill chan dash index. Oh, you guys can't see this, Lamo. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't. What the fuck? What? Okay, alright. That could be part of the problem. Not updating the thing. Not actually updating it with the code. When we write changes, we need to make sure the changes happen. Oh, there was an error in my FileZilla. That's what it was. I dragged it in the right place, apparently, but... we have an error? What is the error? Hello? Is there a problem? Oh my god. What was the error? My FileZilla is tweaking out now. Just weird, because I can see into the directory, but I'm like not... Failed transfers. Could not start transfer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Bro. What does could not start transfer mean? Why? Okay, at least I'm not stupid and didn't drag it in the wrong place, but... wait, we're on the right server. It's got the right username or else it wouldn't let me in, right? It's the same permissions. Could not start transfer. Why the fuck can't you start transfer, you forehead? Stupid ass pages. Permission denied. Okay. Permission denied. Maybe it just doesn't make any sense, dude. Because I own the whole ass like repository, the thing. Is it like CH? It's because it's a running. Oh, okay, good, thank you. You guys want to see how you see all running scripts? ps-aux pipe to less. Boom. I feel like a shell god. Oh, you guys didn't even see what I did. That's how you see all running stuff on a ps-aux pipe to less. I remember that for some reason. Also, I ran it without you guys being able to see it. Wait. Sudo ps-aux pipe to less. Actually, this doesn't look how I remember it looking.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Let me find it in this big list of working things. What is the ID of the process I need to kill? It looks like... Oh, there's a Bluetooth on this Pi built in? No way, that's sick. Oh, found it. The ID is... Ugh, gross. This is PID, right? PID. It's PID, and it's running... what's the PID? Where is it? Jilchan. Okay, PID is... No way. Dude. That's so sick. Dude. The PID is 420. That's so fucking sick. Sudo kill 420. That's a sex number. So now if I curl -x get on my local host -3000, I should get absolutely nothing. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Ah, that's epic. That's an epic sex number. Also, permission is still denied, even though it's not running anymore. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and just copy all of it. Reboot the Pi. Rebooting the Pi would run the thing again. Bro, it's... Okay, it's all just... The chat's just awful. Thank you, Bing. What did I want to do? I wanted to... Oh yeah, gamer moves. Sudo nano. Yes.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Jilchan /index. Does anyone know how to just delete a full page of shit in Nano?
Have to be prepared to die.
Actually, wait. Yeah, wait. Anyone know how to do that? Control K. Oh, Control K deletes lines. Nice. Shift insert. Wait, my shift insert isn't working. What? Control C. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't care anymore. it works. All right. Can't your fucking FTP server isn't working? Just copy paste. Okay. The idea now is that I leave and I restart it and we try it again. Okay. I restart the drill. This is huge. This is massive. I plug the drill back in. Drill is ready. All right. Now we're gonna write our curl to our -x. You know what? Let's do the GET request first. 292.168.1.64 on port 3000 dash. Yeah, that's it. Hello. Get 1.64 on port 3000. Huh. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's come. Nice. Okay, so it's alive. It is alive and well. Post / on 4 dash / fucking whatever 2000. Woo! Fucking easy. It only took forever. It only took goddamn forever. Okay. But it starts automatically. I didn't have to shell into shit. Oh my god. Why did that take so long? Ugh. Cool. Now we can come back over here. And I can also come over here and say, thank you, the Slant, for the tier 2 sub. Burgers for the primer club for the prime sub. Let's see, me programming at home while watching other programmers program live from home. What a life. Yeah, fuck. It's rough out here. Thank you, Burrito, with numbers for the 1 gift sub. And just Balalex, Hash Brown Juniors, It's the McCohen, Silence EUW, Blastonix X, Sheen G, Cold Noodle CQ, Doki Doki Obama, I like that fucking name. RY3, lots of letters and numbers. Thank you for the subs. I've been watching a while. I've started my own pen testing service. Gotten credited by Microsoft. Oh, that's impressive. That's awesome. I was wondering if you could rate my website. Websecure.io. That sounds like the kind of thing that would give me a virus. No, it's an actual site. Wow, okay, cool. Oh, Daniel. Oh, dude, that's an awesome looking site. Oh, that is beautifully professional. Make that yourself? Jesus. Wow. Thank you, Chef HS, for the prime sub. Salty's Land. Lawrence was taken. Spaceway 7. Craftwitch. Hill Pazoo. Lots of letters and numbers. OJDK. That was the letters and numbers. Splash. Kick Slam. Jab HD Pie. Pizza Pie 9. It's Ralphie. Delta Jet 3. Thank you for the subs. Pathing issue. Okay, we're back to the pathing. Got it. Oh, show us? Oh, okay, yeah. Show us. Where is it? Where'd it go? Sure. It's a nice looking website. Oh.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Can scroll down. Oh, there it is.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
There you go. That's a slick looking site. That's nice. I like the left and right things. TBD text. Oh no. TBD text. Looks professional as shit though. Right, nice looking. Whole chat or Bing control the drill. I think every either every sub, you turn the drill on for a second if you sub or if you donate. Tabs or spaces. Tabs. Fuck you guys. Tabs. Or I'm also okay with press tab and it does 4 spaces. I can live with that. But tabs, yeah, tabs master race for sure. I prefer such a thing. Okay, make a GoFundMe for the robot then. Thank you, Punitive Box, Wids, Setanas, Winter TF, Temaster Mold, Jeff Simmerlismon for the subs, and Owen the Programmer for the 1 gift sub. Thank you. I think I got through those. Oh, also PR Paxson, Tyrant HS, Elite Panda 888, and Fro with numbers behind it for the subs. Thank you. Let me just look at everyone getting mad at me for saying tabs. 2 spaces. You can fucking at me. That's just gross. I think we can all agree that 2 spaces is unethical. Tabs or space gang, whatever you are. That just shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be a thing that... shouldn't be anywhere. I shouldn't be allowed to do it. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, wait. Sorry. Backtracking. Or getting back to what we were doing before. Drill-chan is operational, right? And it's operational from startup, which is badass. So we don't have to worry about shelling into it and starting it up. Just every time I plug the battery into the drill, it's going to start up our web server, right? And get ready to receive requests. So here, let's do a little experiment back in VS Code. And this is getting back to the subs monitoring software, right? So this happens every time a subscription playing goes off. What is the request library for Node.js? Let's run it over here. Node.js request. Just make request. Ways I think there's a really nice require standard library. There's a nicer library, right? I think it's request. Yeah, it's request. Surely it's request. I'm just gonna use request. So what we got to do for that guy is to get it with you. I need to npm i-save request. I think that's it. That ought to do it. Warning, request has been deprecated. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. That means we'll be able to come back here and we'll do const request equals our require of request to die. It's like, let me bring chat back up. I left the chat window. All right. Fetch request. Use Axios. Man, dude, we're gonna be making like one post request. It is not an intensive process. It is going to be a very quick and painless process. May as well test our. No, go away. Control K, Control C. Got it. May as well just do like a request. JSON true. Node request lib post request. Request.post, it looks like. Okay, it looks like we just have to hit it with a request.post. Oh, that is awesome. That is so much nicer than the standard thing. And we're going to be making a request at 192.168.1.64 on port 3000 at the endpoint dash on for dash let's say like 3000. Let's just run it. And we should do you guys want to do it properly or not? Because we can give it we can give it lots of things. We can give it, we can check for error. It looks like we can do response, and there's a body that comes back with it as well. Boast. Wait, why did I write boast? I meant body. Body. Cool. Let's just see if our request library is working out. It's not, so that's something. What if I do my own little... Wait, no, okay, my thing works. I work. Dash... What? The log come, does come, maybe it's an error. CLG error. Okay, let's see what the error is. Actually, we can change the table. I don't like showing debug. Invalid. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I know what it is. I didn't even read the chat, and I'm sure you guys are spamming the shit out of it. HTTP. You gotta give it a protocol. Definitely gotta give it a protocol. Were you guys spamming the shit out of that? Yeah, I bet you were. Alright. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, oh jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna do this and Control K, Control U undoes that. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move it down here and I'm gonna Shift tab it. Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do on for. And the on for, actually, it's kind of gross to string interpolate it there. We're gonna make another variable like a nice programmer. Let on time equal I completely forgot all of the how the body was made up. Subscription playing. Fuck. How did this look? I completely forgot how this looked. Oopsies. Control K, Control C. What I want to do is I want to see it again. And it was event data dot message, I think. Let's see what we get. And I have to do my test subscription message. Yeah, true. It is dot message. Account one created at blah blah blah. Display name. Yeah, thanks for showing my site. Website hosted via Docker, on 1 gigabit RAM. Surprised it held up for 200 users at once. That is impressive. Any reason you're using Docker? Just for funsies? I also just use Docker for funsies. Oh, priority levels. That's interesting. Subplan. Subplan. I wonder what that means. 1,000. Type subscription. Platform. Twitch account. Plan name. Interesting. Okay. Is test true? Nice. They even have that. Is subgift expanded? Gifter name. Gifter. Okay, wait. It looks like a gift. So. I guess it does. Like. How do you tell like if there's a resub? Like I feel like. Oh wait. Jughead93 gifted 1 sub. Oh, thank you. That helped. Thank you. Like a legitimate request. Amount. That is important. You know what? I'm going to copy all this into like another file. I don't want to forget this. Thank you, Jughead93. I do not want to forget any of this. Give me all of that. I hope that copies sub stuff as well. Does that not copy? That seems like... What the hell? Mass sub-gift child alerts. Length 0, months 1. Huh. This is interesting. Can you just like... Is there no reason I can't copy out all of this? It's kind of annoying.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Thank you, Reclops, for the sub. God, that's so funny. Mount 1. Check the payload. Payload. Under, yeah, payload. Oh, payload. Okay, so it's message.payload, and we've got amount, message.payload.amount, so these are important. Message.payload.amount. I really don't want to look through the docs, so I'm just fucking let's just reverse engineer it. 93 name, Jughead93, obviously. Gifter display name, Gifter. Let's go. Gifter. Gifter is important. Gifter. Ah, fuck it. I'll write my own. I'll write my own documentation. I don't need to read your shit. Thank you, Mr. Estes, for the sub. Okay. Subtype subplan. Amount, I guess, matters for gift subs. Subtype, mystery gift. Priority 10. Payload. Okay, so this is the full payload, right? It goes down to
What if I
here.
wanna have sex before I get married?
93. 93. Gifter and the amount. Nice.
I wanna have sex before I get married.
Repeat streak months. Priority 10. Platform. Twitch account. Okay. Spawn 1000.
What if I wanna have sex before I
Thank
get
you,
married?
Murphs,
Well, I guess you just
for
have to
the
be
sub.
prepared to
Okay.
die.
Benefit to one of the month. Amount. No, because amount only applies to gift subs. Display name. Thank you, Murph97. Let's look through your request. This test false. Yep. Is sub mass. Oh wait, wait, that was a gift sub.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Payload.
prepared to die.
Wait a minute. Wait. Is there another payload?
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Count 1. I guess this was a gift sub. Gary has gifted a sub. Thank you. I'm gonna look at this. This is count. This looks like another gift sub. Wait a minute. They can't all be gift subs.
What if I wanna have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Count 1. They can't all be gift subs.
I wanna have sex before I get married.
Well,
Count 1. Can they? Maybe they can. It's definitely not. Let's see. We're gonna look for the guy named Han6270 and compare it to those 5 gift subs from Jughead. So this is Han. All right. Thank you, Han. This is absolutely just 1 sub. So let's count 1. Emotes. Okay, gifters, my name. Thank you. Thank you, Champagne Patty, for 5 gift subs as well. Mass gift subs, chat alert. Okay, so this is interesting. Mass sub gift chat alert appears in just personal subs. So I guess if it has months, message dot months. Okay, so if it's an independent one, I guess we could look into mask of sub months 1 child array. Is this an array payload ID? Maybe there are multiple. Okay, we're gonna compare it to this, which is the Jughead's 5 gifted subs. Certainly, what does that say? On a real challenge, you should write all the scripts in batch CMD. It's powerful but terrible. Thank you, Rathbony Teen, for the Prime sub, and Pothead Pete for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Just so you guys know, thank you for the gifting subs, so I can look through it. I have the data though. Don't feel like a need or a pressure to donate it or gift subs. I do appreciate it though. Okay, amount and count are different, so that's just fucking weird. Right, timestamp, display name, 3 gifter, okay. We have gifter display name. Okay, mass, blah blah blah, months 1, Twitch account. Weird. It seems like we always have this mass subs gift child, but it's always an array of 0. Payload, yeah, that's strange. I should only be looking for certain things. So I need to read, share Twitch ID, type. We want to look for sub gift expanded gifter display name, and we're gonna compare this with this other guy who did not gift but just subscribed himself. Gifter, no, okay, gifter display name, null. It'd be really nice if there was just like a is gift, or not. Repeat, read, streak months, sub plan. Streak months. Huh. Not find benefit in a month. Count 1 created at. Chat go brr. I don't understand this at all, but it's poggers. It is, we're looking through the requests that happen when someone subs or someone gifts a sub, finding the differences, trying to identify, like, the data that we actually need. Benefit and created at display name from gifter, display gifter. Maybe gifter is the key. Maybe if gifter comes up as null. Okay, it just comes up as blank, which is kind of annoying. Gifter display name. Maybe it's just, maybe we just have to, okay, amount. Okay, amount being null. I suppose that means that it's not like a gift sub, right? Because here is amount, and that's 5. So if amount, if amount is null, then we know it's a personal sub, and we can look for months, and we can look for months. Whereas here, what does a fucking resub look like? Okay, maybe we will handle resubs later. Okay, maybe right now I don't even know what, because months could be like, maybe you sub like, it's not a streak. I don't know. Message payload. Okay. Payload amount is important. Payload gifter is important. Yeah, we can just go with those. Payload amount. Okay. How about that? Okay. Let's just go off of that. Message alerts. So, okay. Debug console. Also, I would like to just copy and paste everything if it will let me. Okay, that's nice. And then I will copy and paste everything from this, and that will let me remember. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Okay. So you. So what we want to be worrying about is, well, first let me say, Maverick Designs, thank you for the prime sub. Kermit Foot, at the end of the prime sub. Clappy Booty, thank you for the prime sub. Emerald Icarus, thank you for the prime sub as well. Middle Out, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Must be from Silicon Valley. That was a good ass show. Thank you, Fluffy GM, for the sub. Runtime Exception, Gary, thank you for the subs. Okay. We just want to say on time is equal, and payload, I guess. Okay, well, we can assume, let's say, let's see, I can resub right now if you want to use that for reference. No, don't worry about it. Thank you, I appreciate the offer. Why not use the type? I think they both, what do you mean the type? Event data.type, if that's what you're talking about. They are both subscription-playing types. Numbers in message, I think amount, just if it's null or not, like, let on time equal. What happens when you try to add null to something in JavaScript? That's kind of an epic question. Let me see. Because I don't have to write an if statement if I can do that. Let x equal 0. X plus equals null. Is that gonna be an error? You know, are we gonna have an issue? No, doesn't look like it. Makes it no. Let's say 5. And does it like destroy our number? Let's play a little game. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it doesn't do shit. Nice. Adding null doesn't do shit. So we just you know what we need to do? We are going to just not type a lot of code. I don't want to do an if because it's unnecessary with that information. On time equal 1. And on time, you ready for this? Plus equals event data dot message dot amount, right? If it's null, it does nothing. If it is a number, actually we have to, it was a string, right? We have to convert it. I think, why was it a string? I remember it being a string. Maybe I'm stupid. Once one, it's just false. Ha, neither of them saved the full thing, which is fine. Here, actually, I'll just Control Z, and I'm gonna run it, and I'm gonna run another test sub.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, let me do it again.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Okay,
Well, I guess you just
amount,
have to be prepared to die.
and then a gift sub is maybe it's okay. Do I have to? Do you guys remember if it was a string or not? The amount, because that would be an issue. Okay, yeah, it's a string. Yeah, okay, thank you. 'Cause I remember it being a string, and thinking that was a little strange. Thank you, Jughead93 for the one gift sub. Actually, I'm gonna use that. Thank you. Amount. Yeah, it is a string. Thank you. Why? Why did they make it a string? God, that ruins my whole thing. Can you two-string null? That might give us an issue if you two-string null. Let's see if that's like a wait, how do you what even is two-string in here? What is two-string in Node.js? Not two-string, sorry, from string to like an int. It's parse int, it looks like. Parse int. It looks like parse int. Parse int. I'm gonna give it something like, I don't know, 5. X is equal to that, and then we're going to log x. Okay, and that's slightly different. 5. Okay, all right, that works. What if we give it null? Not a number. All this just not to use an if statement. Yeah. No, it's a fucking nan. Oh no, it's nan. Oh, that pisses me off. It was gonna be so nice. Oh well. Okay. Well, I don't care. I'm not pissed off that it doesn't look pretty. Oh shit, man. Okay. If event data dot message dot amount. I need to check for null. Like that. Just add a little ternary. Yeah. We'll do ternary. Yeah. We'll compound it into a ternary after I'm done writing it out. I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, so we'll just say what are we gonna call it? On time. We're gonna say I want to let on time equal to ternaries are the same C syntax ternaries, right? So I want on time, let on time equal to is let on time equal to is event data dot message dot amount null. Is it? Then it is 1. Otherwise, it is the amount to string. Oh, parse it. That's so stupid.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, if you don't need the equivalent, so it's just it acts on truthiness, is what I'm gonna assume you're saying. So first off, let me borrow that because I don't trust that. Control K, Control C, and we're jank tested at the top. On time equal to X. We're gonna say it's X. Oh yeah. Press an X, so we're gonna say X is equal to, and we're going to, let me CLG. On time.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Log
prepared
on
to
time and let X equal to, like, let's say 5, right? Let me run that. It is.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wait. X. No, wait. It's, yeah, it's, okay, it's true, right? Oh, I just gotta swap these. I'm stupid. My bad. It's like 2:30 in the morning. My brain's falling out of my skull. If X, wait, on time is X. That's right, right? So, fuck, I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. Jesus. Let on time equal to is X null, parse, this is what we want. And then if we do null, we want it to come out as 1. Because we assume that it's a personal sub, right? Okay, got it, right? Got it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I just replace X for the request on time thing, right? Okay. That's it. That's like that amount. It's that. I'm kind of tired of typing that out, so we'll say let amount. That we're just being good code people, legible coders. Don't need to get fancy with it, right? I'm gonna leave that there actually. Don't need to get fancy with it. You know, on time is equal to amount and amount. Do we like this? We like this? I like this. That's nice. It's legible. There is a ternary here that is actually legible for once. I like this. We like this. Thank you. Okay, appreciate it. Let me time out the person who said no. Second. Okay. No, oh no, I'm out of water. Oh wait, there's water over there. One second. Okay. When this happens, right? We want to be on 4, right? So our on time is going to be that. Actually, we can say 1,000. And instead of that, we can say... actually, we don't need to put those there. We can just say 1,000x, or, you know, multiplied. Since we're doing it in milliseconds, so it's going to be like the amount of subs gifted times 1,000, because times 1,000 milliseconds, which is 1 second, right? So it's like a 5 gift sub is equal to like 5 seconds of drill. Also, these are just like placeholders. You know, we can tweak these as a chat later on. We're just trying to get things working. How do I check this response? Request. I don't even really care about error handling. Let's just not be. I'm not gonna be a hero. Don't do it at home. Don't do it on the job. Just, you know.
Well, I guess you just
I ain't a hero. Quest. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. I'm just gonna run it for funsies. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck it. I don't know. Actually, let me turn the... This should be... I want to turn this on. This is... Oh, yep. That's exactly what I want. That's what I would like. Okay. This for drill. Drill. Got it? Drill. Okay. So now, you can see that fucking... Okay. Now I'm going to run this software, and we're going to see if it fucking works, okay? I'm going to... Actually, wait, you can't see that. I will be an epic gamer, and I'm going to nest a scene.
I want to have sex before I get married.
This code.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Cool. Cool. Got it. Okay. Alright, okay. So now we're running it. Okay. I'm gonna run it. Okay, I have run it. Okay. Fucking run it. Okay, now I'm gonna test the sub. Okay, I'm gonna test the sub. Okay. Why is it on? Wait.
Be prepared to die.
Was that 1 second? Was that 1 second? It's fucking going! The drill is on when you sub! The drill turns on when you sub! Wait, fuck. Let me test it. Fuck, yes! 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 Why is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. It's for 3 seconds every time. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I just forgot to apply the on-time shit. Oopsies. Ah, stinky on on time. Okay, we reload. And now I'm going to
Be prepared to die.
test the sub. That was 1 second. This was 1 second, okay? This is it. That was 1 second. You fucking turn the drill on when you sub. It works. You turn the drill on when you sub. Yeah, I'm gonna test the fucking... Let me test it again. Okay, test subscription. Oh, that was 1 second. Fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. When you sub, it turns the goddamn drill on. This is one of the dumber things I've made in my entire life, probably.
Prepared to die.
Oh, shit, jeez. Oh. Oh, it's so... Oh, it's so... Oh, it's so fucking glorious. Oh, it's so nice. Bro, we did it.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Oh,
prepared to die.
it's so fucking nice. Oh. Oh, wait. Why isn't it turning on? Oh!
Well, I
Because the alerts... the alerts need to work, right? So... It's synchronous. So you know who's turning the drill on, right? We kind of... Boom!
well, I guess
Crowbeat, turn the drill on!
to die.
Oh, this is stupid. Does XOR turn the drill on?
Prepared to die.
Oh my god, it's so much work. Jake,
I guess you just
turn the drill on. Oh, what the fuck?
well, I guess you just have to be prepared.
Oh shit! Someone just gift subbed. Oh, thank you, Scott Holden, for the 10 gift subs and Kickslam for the 10 gift subs. When you guys come in the alerts, we will see if the the multiplication ends up working out. Bro, we fucking did it. I was here when it happened. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I gotta.
Well,
I should probably
prepared to die.
change it so like also it does resubs. I this is something I should also do. Right now it's subs
Well, I guess
and
you
gift
just have
subs.
to be prepared to die.
And those are the two things that affect on time. One sub is like a second of drill on time.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
The drill turns on when someone subscribes. Lily, the drill turns on when someone subscribes. Someone
Well,
subscribed
I
just
guess
now.
you just have to be prepared to die.
Just a second. And someone's gonna pop up here. Okay. Sandwich.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
Sal
die.
is the one who made it. Do it. Is the one who made it go. He turned the drill
Well,
on.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
You made it work.
Yeah.
That's cool. What are you gonna do with it now? Are you gonna drill something?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I guess you just have
Actually
to be
hadn't
prepared
thought
to
that
die.
far ahead. So, you know. I'll think of something.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Would you wear this?
Yes. I would.
Okay. What about this one? How about a hoodie like this?
That seems like Reeves. Maybe. I think I'd have to see the full hoodie. I like the colors though. Why are you wearing plaster? Did your dentist recommend
Well, I guess
Colgate
you
on your
just have
face?
to be
It's an
prepared to
egg-like
die.
mask.
Is there a reason you have
Do you wanna do it with me?
oh wow. Like a whipped cream thing.
What? Do you wanna do it with me? You wanna put egg white mat? It's for your pores. Say yes.
No.
What?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, 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 no.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, I bought this so I can hit you.
What?
I'd say go to horny jail. Bonk.
Ow.
Go to horny jail.
Why are you
Bonk.
like this?
Horny jail for you. Bonk.
Why horny tail?
That's the name.
Put it in egg white mask.
Ah.
Joker, thank you for the sub. Thank you for turning it on. I don't even think we got to like any of the gifted subs one yet. Okay, Chris. Oh, it's so fucking sick. I love the concurrency. How you get to see like exactly who turns the drill on. That's badass. Asked Don.
Well, I guess you
Thank
just
you
have
for
to
the
be
sub.
prepared to die.
Oh yeah, it's so it's the exact same time. It's just the exact same time. And that's down to Streamlabs API being nice and concurrent with it. So I appreciate that them.
Well,
Mr. Hats for Cat, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. It fucking works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What happens when it goes for 10 seconds and another 5 subs show up on screen when it's going? We haven't thought that far ahead, right? We haven't thought that far ahead. No, I can tell you what happens. I'm pretty sure it just leaves the GPIO on. Just keeps going for a very long time. You work in tandem with whoever subbed before you.
Prepared to die.
Only a few hours.
Well, I
Only a little
guess you
bit.
just have to be prepared to die.
How's your nap? Yeah, your dinner good. You want to see the look at how cool this is. Look, watch this.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Put it over here. Okay. Take the camera. Feet out of the way. still does it. It, oh
You
shit.
just have to be prepared to die.
It still works. It still goes burr over all the way over there. It works all the way over there because it's wireless.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
What are you gonna do with it, Isabel?
Well, it's a chap power drill.
Yeah, but what is it gonna do anything, or is it just
I
gonna
guess you just have to be
brrr
prepared
every
to
like
die.
5 seconds?
Well, I mean that's pretty cool.
It is cool. You should make it drill something.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah.
Well, we'll think about it.
And then if it drills through something, they get a prize.
Once we fully drill
Well,
through.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
How much do you want for it? I have $20.
This took days to
Well,
build.
I guess you just
Huh?
have to
This
be
took
prepared
days to
die.
build
I'll
and
give you
program.
20. Okay, I'll give you $20 for it. Okay, cool. I don't have anything else. It's real money.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared
It's real
to
money,
die.
sir. Sir, it's real money. I'm a little insulted. How about this?
I
I'll give you
don't know.
$20.
Old Abraham Lincoln is looking a little scuffed
I'll give you
there.
$20 and a hug.
To die.
Oh, I'll just take the $20.
I'm going to.
Okay, thanks for the $20.
Well, I guess
Fucking
you just have
loser.
to be prepared to die.
Oh, I should put something in the drill chuck. I agree. Sharpie? Sharpie with tape to
Well,
like make a little
I guess
flag.
You have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just
Oh,
have to be
this
prepared
is the
to
stupidest shit ever. Fuck. Nico, damn, seriously, can you turn the drill on? I don't have to say thank you for the sub. I say thank you for turning on the drill.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, this is fucking stupid. I fucking love that. Fucking
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to
Okay.
die.
And I'm gonna do a little thing here.
Well,
My
I guess
penguin.
you just have to be
Okay,
prepared to
this goes in the
die.
drill chuck.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, turn it off for 10 seconds! It fucking works! It's a Dude, the 10 seconds works! The timer fucking works! Oh, holy shit, the other timer worked. 10 second, right after 10 second. That's fucking badass. Oh, they never overlap either, because... Wait, no, they do overlap. Just kidding.
Well, I guess you just have
The
to
drill
be
battery's gonna
prepared
drain
to die.
quickly, yeah? Holy shit. Dude, who was that? That was... I think that was a Jughead and Okay, that's,
Well, I guess you just have to be
middle
prepared to
out.
die.
That was, Scott Holden and Kick Slam back to back. The drug.
Well,
Wait.
I guess you just
Haunted? Okay, I can go up the list of people who are doing it. Fuck, that's so cool. I'm gonna put this flag in it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
No, no, no.
Flag in the drill to make it more engaging. Yes, we are putting the flag in right now. I actually should have done it during that donation, because donations don't trigger it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
keeps like resetting the chuck every time it spins.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Bro, I hate picking it up. Just turn it off. Why would I want to turn it off? I need Steinhoffs.
To die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, that was on. To the left. To the left. To the clockwise. Oh, donation. Can't do it.
Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm waiting. Let me let me find where the donations are.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Arcos. Okay. Let me find where the donations are because they're pauses in the drill. 93. Thank you. Where was that? I'm trying to find it so I can manage to put the thing.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Thank you, Alexander N112. I'm gonna pause it, and it's gonna miss like a few people. It'll miss one or two. Flag on the cap?
Prepared to die.
Why flag on the cap? I guess maybe, yeah, flag on the cap. Flag on the cap. True. That's actually not it. I like that.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die. Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
I'm gonna let it do its thing. Got it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Yeah, got it. What am I doing?
To be prepared to die.
Who's it on? Thank you. Red 5L M1M3. Where is that? Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
HIY. Okay. Alright. That is none too bad. Oh my god.
Well, I guess you just have to be
Fuck.
prepared to die.
Make it a fan. Oh, it's so fucking sick. Make it a fan? That's not a bad idea. How do you feel about your life work has culminated in this very moment? I feel pretty, like, good about it.
Prepared to die.
It's something that I really like this. I love this, actually. I love this because it's in such a nice, neat package, too. I really like how it's wireless. Really like how it's run off that little Raspberry Pi. Look at the little pedestal on it. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh, it's so nice. Dude, the little pedestals fucking popping off. It's looking gorgeous. Look, let me give it a little spin, a little glory spin.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh yeah, check it out from that side. You can see the buck converter perfectly on that side. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So, I think now is... Oh shit! I deleted. I deleted the input on accident. Oopsies. Thank you, Hefius. The drill definitely did spin. Video capture device. Oopsie. Game capture HD. That should do it. No. Yeah, I accidentally. There it is. Okay. Capture device under that. This was the one I meant to delete. There it is. Okay, and never mind, I covered my camera. Okay, and we're back. Okay, and we're back.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
And we're back. That is just beautiful. Okay, so something to have in mind now is... Wait, let me change the orientation. That is a handsome looking drill. That is a nice looking base. It's gorgeous. I really love the acrylic, again, with the copper risers. That is just fucking gorgeous. And the electronics in there, dude, it's so nice. Why are there always staff in chat? Man, couldn't tell you. But that is a handsome. Yellow drill. Oh shit. Oh, what can I do with this? I feel like there are a few things you could do with such a thing. I kind of want to give it its own little nameplate. I could laser cut a little nameplate for this thing. Dude. The meme staff and chat, yeah. Staff, come look at what I've created. The glorious amalgamation of electronics. There's Linux on the Raspberry Pi. There's a buck converter in there. There's a little relay. There is Node.js running on it. There's Python running on it. It's running in the startup folder. There's drill. There's Streamlabs API, which generously gives alerts at the exact right times. Look at this. Look when the next alert pops up. Pay attention to this. Look at that. Instantaneous. Concurrent. It's gorgeous. Fucking beautiful. Make it play a flipbook animation. Oh, bro, it's so fucking funny. Butt converter, yeah. Buck converter. Can it run on Windows? It cannot. Maybe. Yeah, my drill also runs Linux. Oh, that is so fucking beautiful, dude. I wonder what I should make it do. Maybe I could make it drill something. I don't know. I just don't know. Also, I gotta get that thing 3D printing for the camera mount on the surgery robot. I think now the concern is, what is the concern? We can't always have the camera on the drill, right? It needs to act kind of as the alert box. So maybe there's like an OBS. I think it's like a WebSocket plugin that you can adjust scenes with Python, right? So if you can do that, then I could, I don't know. I could only make a video feed of the drill pop up in place of the picture, right? And we can still get the name. That's kind of epic. That's kind of great. Or also, just, you know, always have this like up in one of the corners. Now we hook it up to some kitchen tools and bake a cake. Oh, camera. Alright, you got it. You still got it. Oh, it's so fucking nice. Well, that's what we spent the last, like, I don't know, 4 streams doing. Pi camera stream at OBS. That's a good idea. 100-second show. Which bakes a cake.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
So proud. Hell yeah, I'm proud, dude. It's just such a nice little package. A wireless drill starts up whenever, like on startup. You don't have to run anything. Just you plug it in and it starts chooching. It's ready to accept the requests. It's so nice. And you can control on and off from your computer. It's kind of like a little services architecture, but on a drill. Okay. Don't know what to do now with my life. It still has the cap on it. I think what I would do is desk cam. So I would what is this called? This is okay. I want to cancel. Can I rename this to drill cam? Drill cam. Oh, also I should maybe change. You know, this is gonna feel nice. Let me change the title of my stream. I think it was working on drill. Chuckhead 93 with the 5 subs. Brrrr. Let me look at my dashboard. Let me change this. Jogo Bird. Alright, you guys already changed it. Appreciate it. That's actually quite the nice title. Best guitars. Okay. Hi, Uncle. I need to learn how deep fake love your stream. Just okay. Next project is remember. Actually, let me. I want to make this a go. No. This goes here. Change it to drill cam, and if I go back to here, no, not that. Hey, chat. Hello. There. And then I want to like add a video capture device. Add existing at drill cam. Drill cam exists. Drill cam lives here above the alerts, right? Okay, we like this. I like this. You like this? Look at that. That's the new alert. That's just the new alert. Make something for Dono. I don't even know what that'd be. Oh shit, it doesn't work. Another bad idea, but okay, wait, I can read that. I can read that from my recent events.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wait, I can't read that. Where's that? Recent events. Bad idea. Wait. Sorry for the other bad idea. Wait, I can't see that. Oh, that sucks. You should walk in Vegas. This is instant gratification for money spent. Better than blackjack. Yeah, it is. Like a little... Look at that. Ah. Diablo. With numbers behind it. Thank you for the sub. What was I thinking now? Oh, yeah. So, the next thing is... what we were looking at prior to this. Oh, thanks for those $20. I used to face learn. Oh shit! Wait, no, I'll read that. I was on it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wait. Face. Why can I not read it? I Looks like I can't find that dono. So if I missed it, it's something about deep fake.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Fresh. Thank you for the sub. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so like I was saying, the next thing I would like to do is okay, so this is nice. I like this. This is good. Real good, right? Also, good idea. Whoever came up with the idea. That was definitely a chat sourced idea to make the chat control the drill. So, you know, hats off to whoever did that shit. Gear it up with a sub counter. Maybe there's something else we can do for like an overall sub counter, you know? I bet there are like plenty of things you guys can come up with. Drill. LED display? Yeah, I can just LED display mean. That's for everything. Oh, holy shit, that's a long time. 10 seconds of straight drill chan. LED screen, yeah, I think maybe some kind of screen. I like the robot. TTS, some kind of TTS idea. It is nice. It would be cool. I can see that being fun. Maybe like a robot that talks. Yeah, some kind of talking meme. Something with the Boston Dynamics dog. Holy shit. God, I want to let chat control that dog. Boy, do I want to let chat have Spot run wild around our house. Elmo. Oh, yeah, I could. How would I do Elmo different? Better servos to be faster. I'd probably replace it with O-Drive brushless servos, honestly. Or like some more high-speed servos. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Fuck it. Something like that. Good morning. Hello, good morning. No gaming today. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. No gaming today, unless. But probably not. Next thing is use electronics box with almost anything. Next, wired up to your table saw. Yeah. Cool thing about this is now we can accept subs like very easily, right? We've already written the software for it, and part of the reason why I did it in like kind of like a web server kind of architecture is that we can make requests to any IP address, right? So, you know, you have that for drill. You can have something else that triggers in some other way. But the magic of it is that you can write a web server completely independent of the logic of grabbing subs, right? And have it do its entire thing. It's in its own little bubble. It's like a really shitty microservices architecture. And it can just run any... Drill, really appreciate your content. I'm gonna sound pretty dumb, but there's a way I can get unbanned. Wait. Dumb. Anyway, I can get unbanned. I said a no-no word like a week ago, and I regret it. I think that is probably down to the person who banned you. I trust the mods. If it was like a bad enough word, then maybe staying banned is the right thing. Probably comes down to the mod. I respect their decision making. Bro, what do I fucking do? Oh yeah, next thing, right? We did a little bit of work on it today. It's the I want to like have the surgery robot do something, because it is like the most advanced thing I've built, and it's just like sitting in the garage. It's my desk in the garage, and that's fucking it, which is cringe. So I dropped 20k channel points. I hope you see this. Hope you see it. Idea. 12 amp hour batteries. Fuck, I didn't read that. Amp. Hour.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
It's 5 a.m. Go to the next one. Where is that? Where was that one? Someone said there are 12 amp hour batteries for those drills. Imagine how long it could run. True. Yeah, you could have a massive fucking battery on that thing. Honestly, I don't think this one can probably last a while. It's still juicing pretty fast, and it's not like there's load on the motor, you know? It's just spinning a Sharpie around. There's not like actual difficult load on it. The autofocus. Come on, buddy. Ah, whatever. Yeah, but for those of you who are just coming in, I will leave the software running, and that's just gonna do its thing. But we were working on, so it's like I was saying, surgery table robot is collecting dust in the garage, and it's kind of pissing me off. Also, I need a way to direct my camera better in there, so you guys can get like a better overhead view of the table. So I thought, why not combine those two, right? And figure out how to mount a camera onto the surgery robot, onto the plate. So, right. Copy that, and I'm gonna go over to my Fusion 360 screen, and that. Elon Reeves for research aiming. Wait. Bro, I made Elon Reeves for research. Jason Gaming. Oh, you did the deep fake of Elon Musk on my face. That terrifying deep fake. Oh, Jesus. It was good. It was some very high quality deep fake. One of the highest quality deep fake I have witnessed. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the camera mount that we worked on today. Looks kind of like a shitty spaceship, actually. But if you guys will start seeing what it is if I start popping on like the other bits and bobs here. If I've done, let's say, I can just turn anything. If you replace the drill relay, yeah, turn on anything. The drill relay, you can literally just take the drill off and have that relay, the relay do whatever. It's awesome. You can turn whatever on. Chat controls microwave. I don't give a shit. I don't give a frick or a flip. Anyway, here. Drag chain mount. I think we want. Okay, so this. Now this kind of looks like the CUM, the all carriage utility mechanism. I did not end up putting backplate in there. Top support. I don't think I ended up putting that in there. You know that looks rod plate. Yeah, dude, there's so many pieces of this that I didn't actually like use. Oh, let me get these out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. This is the CUM. Thank you. Gnarly? For the 5 gift subs. That's a poggers. Okay, so CUM, right? So this, right, camera goes on the plate, and the plate is able to, move up and down on the rails, right? If I touch those holographic light things. I actually had the idea of doing that, the things that spin, but you need to figure out, like, the exact RPM for those to work, I'm pretty sure. I had that same idea. That's a good idea. How long will the burrs last like this? Dude, I am not sure. I should probably start looking at some other stuff. Look away from this fluster. What the hell is going on? Chat control drill is fucking up and alive. It's alive and well. It exists. It does its thing. It's epic. Let's see what else okay. This guy. Oh yeah, okay. Camera on the plate move up and down. It's like that's time to give my terrible Twitch ideas now. Fuck God no. 60 subs and did someone sift 60 subs? It will come up when it comes up on the alerts box. So it's kind of behind right now. So as soon as it comes up in the queue, it will work. Or it should. Yeah, it should work. Bro, were you not here for the whole stream where we talked about it queuing up? Surely attract remote drilling. Surely attract. Attract. I think I scam you.
You just have to be prepared to die.
Attract. Oh no. Surely you attach it to the cum and do remote drilling with hand controls. Wait, what?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Camera F. When post your next vid? I'm working on tomorrow, actually. Chat controlled water gun? Fucking why not? Okay, so then this thing moves, right? The entire cum, the carriage utility mechanism, moves like in XYZ space above the table, and I can place that camera anywhere above the table. So you can get a top-down view of any part of the table, anything I am working on at any given time. And that is the idea for the next thing. And tonight is when I will 3D print this adjusted camera plate out.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Hi, Lily. Is that kind of loud for you? I have earplugs if you want earplugs. Ah, fuck. So the guy said I was inspired to study .NET in high school for 2 years because it was available. The shitty part of two shirts. Sick. Oh, fuck, what did that say? That said, focus. Okay. Nerf gun, hand-controlled defense wall, sentry possible. Nerf gun, hand-controlled defense. Dude, that's a lot of words. Nerf gun, hand-controlled defense wall, sentry. Like moving a Nerf gun, possible. Yes. I think your camera is dirty / out of focus. Yeah, fucking probably. Thanks for being an inspiration for not. I appreciate it. The Fortnite airsoft gun for every donation. That's against TOS. That's why Twitch staff is in the chat. They're making sure we didn't do that. Holy sh! Bottles. 42 gifted 60 subs. You can like kind of hear it die.
Prepared to die.
Oh fuck.
Well, I guess you
Bro,
just have
that's
to be
fine.
prepared to die.
Was it not 60? Oh yeah, I guess wait, was it not 60 seconds? Oh fuck. I'll refund the amount of subs that it didn't go for.
Just have to be prepared to die.
I think it's because the next thing came up, right? The next one came up. See, okay, that's an edge case problem.
Well, I guess
If
you
it goes longer, then... Oh, wait, no, I know how to fix that. No, wait, I don't know how to fix that. Wait, maybe there's like a Streamlabs thing where it can... Maybe there's a Streamlabs thing where you can set it to... Michael, what I do, just kidding. I never have original ideas, same. Maybe there's something where you can... Let's see, test subscriptions. Camera, is there a way to like... It would be cool if Streamlabs had a way for the duration to last the length of like, I don't know, the amount of like gifted subs? Nations host bits rate merch. Huh, that would be nice. I will refund you for the scam. Also, it is not guaranteed. We understand its flaws. This is tested. Use a sleep method. How could we fix that actually? We should probably look into... Let's see. Okay, so here's the issue with that, right? We set the timeout for the drill to turn off. We turn the drill on, right? It goes, the next thing comes in, it adds the drill on time, but then it also just it adds a new drill off time, right? So anything over maybe like let's see, anything over like maybe 15 seconds is probably the max that it has right now. We'll make a queue. Okay, that's hard because concurrency is an issue. Yes, it's interesting. Actually, currency becomes an issue then, right? So, I guess we could have like a constant, like a variable, right? That says alert duration is about 15 seconds, right? So if our it doesn't make it like as nice a function here, but if it is over like a certain, if it's over that duration, let's assume it's like 15 seconds, right? If it is over that, then I guess, make it 60-second on and off. What does that even mean? Can you make a list that pop out of so they're like, see that the thing is then that, oh dude, drill chan is dying. Wait, I can hear the battery like giving out. I'm sorry if your donation doesn't get, or if your sub doesn't get read, because it's fucking passing away from all the honey, it's time for your 3 AM sub mode. Oh, dude, it's passing away. The server's gonna go down on the drill. Because the buck converter's running off the drill battery. Oh, it's so sad. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, it's getting worse and worse. I'm gonna get another. Stop subbing. Fuck. I'm gonna get another battery.
To die.
Bro, it sounds so sad. Fuck. Oh no, you guys are killing it. You guys are killing drill chat. Oh fuck. Oh, that was his last chooch. Bro, that was his last chooch. That was it. Oh fuck. You guys killed drill chat. Bastards. I'm sorry if your sub doesn't get read. Please understand, it is a prototype. Apologize for any subs that don't get read. Not red. Not drill chat. Let me try and fix it. I gotta put the Velcro onto.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
So it's the rough Velcro on top. Now we cut it. Oh, poor fucking thing. Oh, it's barely clinging on for life.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well,
It's Sorry, Trace Month. Thank you for the sub. So I shouldn't get read by the drill. Okay. Making a new little battery with the Velcro, right? Come on. Oh, dude, you can hear it trying. It's so sad. It's like it's clinging to life. Okay. Velcro battery. Let's try and revive it. Using MOTT. I don't know what MOTT is. Is that MQTT or MOTT? You say MOTT. Probably MQTT. MQTT. Lightweight messaging protocol. I will look at that. I'm gonna try and revive Drill Chan. Emergency operation on Drill Chan. Okay. You motherfuckers killed it. You fucking killed it, Drill Chan. Bastards. Okay. Let me do this quick. In the meantime, MQTT is a lightweight messaging protocol. Thank you, Coax the Bear. You probably thought the drill was going to spin. Oh, but it did not. Sorry. Why did you guys fucking kill it? Huh? You guys gotta go fucking killing drills? Is that what you like doing, huh? Bastards. Okay, the thing, the wire came out. So I need my tiny screwdriver. Where'd it go? Hello? Okay. Alright guys, we're operating on it as I speak. I'm trying to operate. Okay, see how she does. See how she might make it. We're doing the operation. Okay, the patient has some complications. Oh yeah, the patient has some complications in the wiring. Fuck. Okay, I'm working to bring back Drill Chan. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, this wiring complications. Oh jeez, oh shit. Come back, buddy. Come on. I hope that takes. Please take, please take. Nice. Okay, that took. Put this back here. Okay, okay. Alright. Put the screws back in. Put the screws back in. Okay. Okay, screws back in. Okay. Fucking Drill Chan, Drill Chan, Drill Chan, Drill Chan. Drill Chan, Drill Chan, Drill Chan, come on, Drill Chan. Drill Chan, Drill Chan, Drill Chan. Drill Chan, Drill Chan. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Okay. Override switch, you can totally use a drill. Let's do those burr for subs. Wire an override switch. Okay. Okay, let's see if the web server gets up and running. I've done all I can.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Okay. a second for boot up.
What if I want to have sex before I get married?
Oh fuck.
Well, I guess you just have
Fuck,
to be
oh
prepared
fuck,
to
come on.
die.
What's happening? Bro, come back. Come on, Drill Chan. Oh no. Oh jeez. Can I get a get request back from it? Oh dude, the get requests are coming back, but something's wrong. Good 93 is gifted 1 sub. Thank you, but fuck, what's happening? Wake up, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, wake up. Okay, I'm gonna, like... Bro, what's the problem? This is strange, okay? It's giving me back, right? It's giving me back the come response, which means it is online. It's on the network. Oh, jeez, oh boy. Okay, let's try that. Wait, okay, that was manual. You do not celebrate yet. Right?
What if I want to have sex before
So, there's an issue with...
I guess you just have to be
Oh,
prepared
I know the issue. Let me restart that. Okay. I'm hoping this brings back Drill Chan. Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, you can fucking pull through. Come on, buddy. Yes! Oh, thank you, Jughead93 for also subbing. It's back! It's fucking back. I'm gonna test subscriptions so I don't force people to sub to test it. Thank you, by the way, for the gift sub. It's saved. It's saved. Drill Chan is fucking back. It's fucking, and before you start resubbing, okay, leave it. Don't sub again. We are, probably after, right now, gonna turn it off after a certain amount of time, because I need to go to sleep, and, it's very loud. So, the last person who has subscribed is JTI, XIZR Gent. That's the last one that's gonna get Drill Chan, okay? That's the last one. We brought it back. We know it's good. We know it's special, okay? We brought her back. She's back. Oh, that was a very... what a saga, dude. What a saga. Sergeant. Okay, one is the... Okay, Exurgent got red. Chair Dick looks like they subscribed as well. And fucking Drill Chan pops up. And now I stopped the software. Alright. Also, Amazing HQH, thank you for the sub, but Drill Chan is now offline. Drill Chan is offline. Thank you for the subs. Thank you guys for helping me create Drill Chan. This is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking made in my life, dude. I will definitely bring it back for next stream. Yeah, Drill Chan's gonna come back 100%. Yes. Fuck, this is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking made in my life. Okay. Let's see what's up. See game dev. Okay. Let me look for someone in science and technology to raid. You guys. Oh. You guys were asking. Well, let's see. Game dev. Oh man, that's got an ad on it. Here, blah, blah, blah. Let's look. Alright. Well, it's 4 a.m. Well, 3:30 a.m. You guys are sticking around. I appreciate it. Next stream. We'll do something with the camera. And Drill Chan will be brought back to life as well on the next one. Okay.
Are we initializing all of the code? Bunch of stuff happening up here, right?
Okay. You guys like... Oh, we did that. Let's do... You guys like... This guy's learning web development. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, this guy is learning web development. On Free Code Bootcamp, which is what someone asked about recently. So I'm going to go ahead and raid him. Be nice. If he's a racist, it's not my fault. I don't know him, okay? Alright, we got this clear. This is, if he ends up being a racist, a bad person, just a fucking weirdo, it's not my fault. But be nice, you know, obviously. Be nice, you know, like, I don't think it's weird. Alright, good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me on this journey. See you next time.